Hello and welcome to my forest. And I forgot to turn my mic on. Да, Куса, меня не было целое тысячелетие. Я знаю, ты по мне соскучился. 5 минут назад. Thank you, Ava. I would honestly forget I had them fucking every time. Every time! So yeah. Archie is good. I forgot to feed him, so I just gave him some food. He was just lying next to his bowl, looking all sad at me, and I didn't know what he wanted until I looked at the time and I remembered I only gave him lunch. I didn't give him dinner, and I went, oh, no, Archie! Don't worry, it's his lunchtime. Sorry, it is his dinner time. He's just freaked me the fuck out. I was wondering if he's sad because his dad isn't here. Actually, guys, give me a second before we go to do the Star Rail. I need to do a few things before we go into the game. I haven't played in a while, and I miss Star Rail. We've had this argument at the Warcraft stream where everybody's like, oh, play Genshin, and I was like, no. I don't have time to play Star Rail. Do you think I have time to play Genshin? But actually, surprisingly, on YouTube, my Russian Honkai Impact series have been doing really well. And there's a few people who are curious if I could return to, like, because again, Honkai Impact still doesn't have a Russian translation. So a lot of like viewers were really curious if I could do it. And I was like, well, maybe. That is something to think about, that go back and do the main quests and such. Archie's doing well, yeah. Да, короче, я ж раньше играла в Honkai Impact 3, и переводила все с английского на русский, что было очень трудно, но я это делала. И я поставила мои старые видео на YouTube, и они, короче, ничего так, нормально. Больше всех, короче, их зрители мои смотрят на ютубчике. И кто-то даже спросил, если есть целые полная серия этого дела. Так что я думаю, что, может быть, я вернусь к Honkai Impact. Раз столько людей хотят смотреть. Блин, ну это единственное видео, которое у меня больше 100 зрителей. Именно на полное видео. Это сколько оно было? 2 часа. Больше 100 человек смотрели 2 часа. Это много. У меня... Ой, Арчи, what are you doing? У меня таких не было до прям... Как его? Прям до вот Хонка только одна так получила. Да. Ну, короче. Я так подумываю об этом, потому что давно я не играла в него. Но я вначале аплодю все мои старые видосы, а потом уже новые буду генерировать. Это у меня их очень много уже, этих видео. Я же больше чем 3 года стримлю вроде бы. Ну просто я именно активно начала в 22-м. Втюбером я стала 23-м. А сейчас у нас 24-й. Right, guys, bear with me. It's getting a bit warm, but I don't want to open the balcony door because it's raining and Archie will get out. So I'm just gonna bring my fan into this room. So bear with me. I need like 3 minutes. I forgot to do it during the break. 1 second. Yes, buddy. Oh, my. Archie, don't come with me. What are you doing? Stop it. Archie. No. Please. Archie, stop. Sorry, that was the fan. Oh, I'm back. Okay, here we go. Hello, Evan. I got kicked out of Raid. Because I was 3 points down. 3. But anyway, I had all the enchants. I had all the sockets. I had everything. And only because that final boss, I didn't get the legs. If I got the legs, I might have pushed it up to 595. But the legs didn't arrive because of the stupid... I don't know, there was like 3 people who needed to vote for it. But like, those 3 people didn't, like, there's 2 people who didn't vote for it, and I had to leave the raid to start the HC, and I got kicked, like, I never got their legs, so, sad times. Oh well, I'll get something from the vault, and Wednesday, I'll come up, and we can do it. I finished the main quest, so now I can actually do all of the, like, weeklies and such, so I can get my gear up. I can do the delves now higher than 3rd level. Очень давно была тренировка. Ничего, давай эту, сука, тренировку уже. Сначала ее уберем, эту падаль, тренировку. Кстати, знаете, я подвернула ногу, у меня очень болит нога.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
Ага, спасибо, thank you. Спасибо, Куса. Я, кстати, ногу подвернула, Куса, я даже с собакой гулять не смогла нормально, поэтому на тебе это сейчас, если у меня хуже нога станет. Basically, Kusa, I have twisted my ankle really badly, so I couldn't even walk the dog properly today. So if I twist, like, if I injure it more, it's on you, Kusa. I blame you now. Because you redeemed that. No, you redeemed it, so I'm fucking doing it. But it's on you. I blame you if I get hurt. I'm kidding, it's fine. It's not that bad. I just can't stand on my toes, like on my tippy toes, on my right leg. And I can't walk properly. Like, it doesn't hurt that much, it's just... I think I pulled either a ligament or a muscle on, like, my toes. It's horrible. It's not fun. So, no jumping jacks, okay? Oh, it wasn't burpees? Oh, God, it was burpees. Okay, we're gonna try to do the burpees really easily. Or really carefully. Alright. Let's do the squats. I can do the squats. Hello, Archie. 1. 2. What do you want, baby? No, don't jump. He's jumping on me. Oh my god. Let me squat. 4. 5. Поехали. Hello, Raby and Rose. Sorry if you've noticed your message is not popping up on chat. That's because Twitch bans non-Twitch messages on your stream, but I can see it, and I can see you, and I will reply to you. And in Russian, let's go is поехали, which kind of means let's drive in a way, but it is the same meaning as let's go in English, all right? Which one was I? All right, 5, 6, they forced me to squat, so 7, and my dog is stopping me. 8, 9, 10. I'm going with honor. Come on, Archie, you need to move. I need to do push-ups. You know what, Archie, get on the bed. Get on the bed. There you go, Archie cam. It's okay, Archie, don't be scared. Don't fucking hell. Okay, I'm gonna turn puppy cam. So that you might get distracted a little bit. Oh my god. Please. Archie, what do you want? Fucking leave me. Okay. Okay, Jesus, okay. Alright, let me move this to like here or something. There we go. You get to see the dog. Archie! Go! Bed! 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 Sit! Good boy. Now I need to do sit-ups and push-ups. He's not gonna let me. Sit! No. Sit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine. Go back. Go to bed. Oh my god. There. Jesus Christ. Go. 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 Sit. Sit. Yeah. Let me finish. No. 6, 7, Oh my god. Oh my god, that was insane. Ow! Archie, please stop. What are you doing? Yes, Arabian Rose. I speak both languages fluently. I can switch between Russian and English. And if you wish something translated, just ask. I'll get it done if I don't die from laughing from this crazy dog. Go. Sit. 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 Okay, good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yes. No. Go. Bed. 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 Good boy. Wait. 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 I need to do push-ups now. How the fuck am I gonna do that with this dog? Wait. 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 Мне нужно отжимания делать. Какие-то собаки, блядь, сделала. Ладно, попробуем. Ой, мама, родная. Ой, мои ноги. Ой, ноги. Ладно. No. Oh my god. Fucking hell. This dog. Okay, you know what? I can't do it anymore. The dog won't let me. Я больше не могу кусать. Собака мне не даст. Собака мне не даст. Я ничего, я от смеха вон калории скинула, поэтому хватит от смеха калорий. Ой, мать моя женщина. Ладно. Oh, Jesus Christ. I burned enough calories from the laughter, so I'm pretty much done. На этот раз поблажку. Мне правда собаку я пыталась сделать, блин. Он никак меня не пустил. Арчи! Good boy. Go to bed. 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 Yes, you're a good boy. Now go to bed. 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 He's got so much goddamn energy. Столько энергии у него, блин. Ужас. Ой, куда поставить? Давай тут. Ладно. Alright, let's go. Honkai Star Rail. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Sorry, gang. Just had to... Oh. There we go. Cute dog. Whew. Whew. Okay. Where are we? What was I doing? Ah, yes. Honkai Star Rail. Where is it? Yeah. You better start. Alright. Oh man, I have to update? Come on. See how long it's been since I played? No way. 30 minutes? Are you kidding me? Are you telling me I could have been updating this game all this time? And it would have been done? Ладно. Пока игра лодится, потому что, блин. I know. My dog is crazy clingy. But he is only 5 months, okay? He's only 5 months. He's a baby. He's not even an adult yet. So that's why he's super clingy. Anyway, we got 25 minutes. Let's chat, because why the fuck not? Honkai isn't updating. So, I have a few announcements actually, and I will say those both in English and in Russian. So for those of you who know me, I'm gonna be celebrating my 1-year VTuber debut anniversary, the 13th of October, so less than a month away. And I have a few things prepared for that. I'm not sure if they're gonna be ready by the time 13th of October rolls in, but I'm basically gonna do another subathon if this one will ever fucking end. I have a few announcements to make, and maybe some sneak peeks of things to happen. Now, most of you know that I'm a gaming sort of VTuber, so I'm your resident elf ranger who goes out into the woods to save the populace and then comes back home and plays video games with a bit of a drink and relaxes with her guests. But the thing is, that's not like IRL day job. My IRL day job is a scientist. So actually, I have years of STEM education behind me. And I've been thinking, I mean, some of you know this already, but I've been where'd you get the... Oh, fuck it, you can keep the tissue. He seems to be happy with it, he can keep it. But anyway, I've been thinking that I might, introduce myself and, maybe start up a second YouTube channel, where it's not gonna be my Twitch stuff, it's gonna be my other creative stuff. You know what I mean? Like, creative stuff. And I have some things happening in the... It's cooking. It's cooking, okay? It's cooking. And it's gonna get there. It's gonna be in English, though. Apologies. But I actually don't know how to do it in Russian, so... But yeah, keep an eye out. Говорю сейчас о том, что 13 октября будет у меня, как говорится, день рождения втюбера. Я стримлю где-то вот уже давно, но это будет год, как я начала стримить как втюбер. И за этот год мы получили очень много фолловеров, мы сделали кучу разных ивентов классных, я встретила очень много классных стримеров, друзей. И я хотела сделать кое-какие новости. К моему, как говорится, дню рождения есть подготовка. Конечно, будет сабатон опять, блин. Но есть подготовка различная, чтобы прибавить к моему репертуару видеоигр и ДНД. О, привет, Луа, как дела? И открыть новый YouTube-канал. Но я не скажу о чем пока что, это секрет. У меня есть какая идея, они у меня перколируются в моей голове. Давно хотела это сделать, но не знаю, как-то планы немножко не складывались. Но сейчас надеюсь, что планы сложатся и мы сможем вместе, хотя, знаешь, прикол, как говорится, открываешь новый YouTube-канал, когда старый еще плохо себя ведет, но... О, да, песик сегодня вообще перевернул свою тарелку, вот сволочь. Мы собирались играть в Хонкулу, но она, зараза, блин, у меня донлодится, поэтому еще мне нужно, сколько? 20 минут, поэтому я просто болтаю. Every referencing style. Okay, is that a fucking challenge? Alright, okay. So there's obviously Harvard APA, there's Cell, there is, what is that referencing one? I mostly use Harvard, AMA, cell referencing. There is like MolBio referencing. Ничего, увидишь потом на Твиче или на Ютубе, когда выйдет. Первые 15 минут стрима просто жопа. Да, это было что-то. But yeah, those are the... you know what? I'm a molecular biologist. Okay? I only work with cell or nature or maybe science. And those three have a very particular referencing style. So I don't really use any of the other ones. But I think the standard one is Harvard. But I mostly use cell referencing. And that's what I used at uni, that's what I use in work. And generally every journal has their own... Yeah, every journal has their own referencing style anyway. So you and they usually just send you a template and then they change your references. But yeah, so I actually have a few publications. I've done the science thing. I wrote a paper, and I wrote a book chapter, and I wrote, what else? I helped on like 6 papers. The big one is coming out soon-ish. I don't know. Maybe the reviewers are gonna be like, oh, do all of these experiments. I don't know. It's from my old job. But anyway, I'm like a full-time STEM person, and I'm thinking, hey, I've spent so many years and got so many degrees doing this. maybe I should, like, I don't know, do something with that instead of just show up to work soul crushingly and just do stuff. So I'm thinking of opening a second YouTube channel, which is gonna be like science education, but funny, or like my view of funny. And it's gonna mostly focus on like what I know, which is molecular biology, which is like bacterial cells. I mean, I don't really work with human cells, but I could talk a little bit about it, like DNA, RNA, different metabolic processes, all that kind of stuff. But make it funny, yeah, make it fun. So I'm a, what did you get? No, god damn it, dog. 1 second. Dog's being naughty. Give me a second. Archie, stop it. Why are you eating this? For fuck's sake. I just don't understand. Why? You have toys. Play with toys. Why are you stealing, like, socks? My god. Jesus. You sock thief. Yeah, he stole some of my socks. Organometallic chemistry? Bro, I need to learn organometallic chemistry. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, as I was saying, I'm a structural biologist. So what I work on is mostly, I use bacteria. Alright, here's a nutshell of what my channel is gonna kind of be. It's gonna be scripted, of course. But what I'm doing now, it isn't scripted. So apologies if it's a bit messy. But basically, what I do is, I find a protein. Okay, you know what proteins are. There's a kind of, basically, everything living carbon-based life form is made up of proteins. Okay? And I basically find a protein in bacteria, because bacteria are awesome. Fuck everything else. Bacteria for the win. Mostly because their DNA is fucking simple, unlike eukaryotes. I hate eukaryotes with their stupid satellite DNA. Nobody likes you. Anyway, I pick a protein that I think is interesting, or a group of proteins that form a big complex, and I take our poor workhorse E. coli and I force it to make a shit ton of that protein. And then I take that protein, I clean up all of the rest of the E. coli cell that I don't need, you know, wash until I get it to like as pure as it can be, yeah? And then I take that protein, I prepare a microscope slide thing, but I don't actually work with light microscope. No. That is a basic bitch behavior. I work with electron microscopes, yo. Where instead of light, you know, going down through the lenses and magnifying whatever's on the slab, it's basically using like electrons to hit your sample, and through the diffraction, I don't even understand the physics, but through the diffraction, apparently kind of back calculates what it's supposed to look like. It's crazy. Okay, it's sorcery and math magic, which I don't get. But basically, I do that. I do a bunch of images. I then go on a bunch of softwares, spend a month crying, and then somehow I get a 3D model of the protein where I can see atoms. And then I, you know, make a structure and then write a paper about it. That's kind of what I do. So, no, barely any chemistry. Very rudimentary electronic physics. Mostly bacterial biology. A very specific field, yeah? But of course I've been in university through years of like basic genetics, basic microbiology, and I was thinking of like, hey, you know, there's a lot of like zoologists, there's a lot of like geologists on YouTube being funny and cool and hip. But I've yet to see some dude being like, look at this amino acid. It's stupid. Да, рассказываю, что я собираюсь сделать новый канал, где я буду обучать людей науке, блин. Но буду обучать по английскому, потому что я по-русски не знаю, как называются ни аминокислоты, ничего, блин. Поэтому очень долго переводить придется мне мои русские видосы. Английские видосы на русские с этим делом. Привет, Рудке! Да, привет. Я, блин, жду, когда наносится сраный Хонка. Представь себе, можно я тебе поплачу, Рудке, что случилось сегодня? Я, блин, сегодня должна была в Вовку играть. Так я поиграла час в Вовку, а потом, когда мы пошли Heroic, рейд делать там высшей сложности, из-за того, что у меня на 2 или на 2 ниже, чем нужно было уровень одежды, меня, блин, выгнали. Я сижу сейчас как лоха, жду, когда у меня загрузится Honkai. Арчи! Он сидит у туалета парня, думает, что он в нем. А он уехал на работу. Жалко. Kind of Asta, sort of that vibe, not really that. It's more of a VTuber teaches you the difference between DNA, RNA, and protein, bruh. And how DNA turns into protein through RNA. How sometimes RNA can turn into DNA. How sometimes protein is necessary for RNA to turn into DNA. You know, that whole mess. Or more like, hey, look at this. This looks weird. Bacteria have it. No one knows what it does. It's cool. Go read about it. That kind of stuff. И да, я еще рассказывала, что собираюсь сделать новый канал обучения науке. По приколу. Не знаю еще. Все еще в планировке. Я все планирую. Мне еще надо придумать идею. Но в самом конце моя цель будет в том, что на том моем новом канале я могу каждую неделю брать журнал «Наука», находить в нем одну статью мне интересную и объяснить, в 3 словах объяснить, о чем статья, и объяснить, почему она интересная. True, yeah. Actually, I do synthesize a lot of protein, but not whey. I synthesize a lot of, toxin protein and be like, yo, E. coli, make some for me. And E. coli's like, it's too much, I can't. And I'm like, nah, bitch, make more. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't do it? Make me. And then when it doesn't, да, именно по науке будет на YouTube, потому что эти видео я просто так импровизировать не смогу. Мне нужно будет, чтобы точно правильно сделать, нужно будет заранее подготовиться, записать, сделать эдитинг, так что будет на YouTube. Is it downloaded yet? Okay, 10 minutes. Jesus Christ. Короче, да, вот такой вот план. Будет еще год от начала моего втюберства в середине октября. Так что у нас еще стрим дня рождения идет, блин, таймер. So yeah, if you guys are curious about what the timer is actually quite funny. So the timer is from my subathon from my birthday. From my birthday. So my birthday was 9th of September. And basically, with every follow, every donation, everything, it adds to the timer. Да, я еще TikTok себе сделала, и YouTube сделала, блин, я много чего, чтобы аплодить шорты и все такое. But yeah, the timer's been going since 9th of September. I'm just hoping it ends because it's no longer my birthday. It's been 2 weeks. Because I'm gonna start another timer on my VTuber birthday, basically. Короче, этот таймер, честно, уже идет так долго, хотя даже я собираюсь еще этот таймер сделать на свой витюберский день рождения, так что вообще пиздец. Да, так что вот. Простите, если просто болтаю, я просто жду, когда сволочь даунлодится. Я забыла Хонку апдейтить, точнее, поэтому у меня долго парится. Yeah, I forgot to update my Honkai Star Rail because I was expecting to do Warcraft today. So I'm just suffering and waiting for it. So I thought we can just chat while I do it. But yeah. О, молодец. Неплохо. Простите, я мемки читаю. Да, Вась, а ты играешь в стандартку, что ли? If you post enough random words, you might be able to activate my Russian sleeper agent mission. Yeah. I don't know. By the way, sorry, Asta, if there's a delay. YouTube has about 5-second or more delay on my chat, so... My favorite team. Oh, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. Точнее, играешь в эту войну War Within, войну внутри, или как она, блин, называется, не знаю. Самую последнюю экспансию, или ты играешь на частном сервере. So, my favorite team in Honkai is, my all-time favorite daddy is, of course, Jingyuan. Fucking Jingyuan, okay? Jingyuan is Lord and Savior daddy. Absolute perfect husband. Just quiet, non-assuming, manipulative and chill. The only normal dude in the room were all of those fucking edgelords. My G here suffered the most, but he has the positive attitude rather than, you know, oh, I'm gonna go crazy and murder people, or, oh, I can't die, so I'm gonna try to kill people so they can kill me, or, I don't know, crazy shit. Second, из хорошего закрыл девушки, как бы, о, аванс, классно. О. А, ну отлично, отлично. А что такое зеркальная камера? А, Bleach King. Sorry, my second favorite one is, I wanna say, it's Aventurine. I fucking love him. First of all, I love his design. He is just so sassy. He's awesome, okay? And my third favorite would be, I want to say, Dr. Ratio. Because, well, obviously, because I'm a doctor and he's a doctor, and we're two smart people and we're amazing together. But then I would add, о, может быть, Куса. Но ты не чувствуешь, что нужно. Это ты по своему желанию только. So yeah, I would say Jingyuan, Aventurine, Dr. Ratio, and honestly, this is not the best team. I always have him because I think Luocha is... I mean, I have his signet. So Luocha is my best healer, so obviously you need to have Luocha in your team. But personality-wise, I'm really into... I mean, design-wise, I really like the dragon Dan Heng, but Imbibitor Lune. But I don't have him. I don't have him. So I'm sad. Ты надладилась, сволочь! Окей. 8 мегабайтов в секунду у меня интернет. Пиздец, представляете, какой низкий. Я живу в центре, блядь, Лондона. 8 мегабайтов интернет. I mean, yeah, Dr. Ratio is allergic to stupid. So am I. I mean, thankfully, all of my... Archie! What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? Oh. Let me guess. Wait. How did you open this door? Archie! No! Stop it. Dad is not home. Oh my god. Archie's being a menace. Archie с ума сходит. Oh, nice. Archie, stop, please, don't destroy my kid. Okay, tail, sit. But yeah, Dr. Ratio is allergic. Oh my god. This stream is working out perfectly. Dr. Ratio is allergic to stupid, and so am I, but luckily for me, during my work, I only speak to, like, the 1% of smart people, because they decided to do PhDs and stay in science. Although that's subjective calling them smart, they're actually stupid, because they could be earning 7 figures elsewhere, but they decided to be, like, in academia, and they earn barely 5 figures, which is sad. And then... yeah, but that's why I relate to Dr. Ratio. I'm just allergic to stupidity. But the way he reacts to it, if he thinks you're stupid, he's not gonna just walk away. He's gonna wait and educate you. He's gonna give you free fucking education to your face, whether you like it or not. Господи, Archie! What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? He wants attention. And I don't want to give him attention. Арчи хочет, блядь, моего внимания. Он меня задолбал. Меня просто достал. Своим хвостом. От тебя на 5 минут отойти нельзя, ты мелкий падла. Если слышите барабаны. Арчи, stop it. Stop, come here. Come here, come here. Если вы слышите барабаны, это он хвостом. Это он хвостом мне батарею бьет, потому что у меня под столом батарея. И он, когда под стол заходит, бьет своим хвостом по батарее. Right, guys, if you heard the drums, the weird metal drums, basically it's Archie going under the table and hitting the radiator with his butt, with his tail, and he makes... Yep, and he makes a lot of noise. Stop trying to eat plastic. Перестань жрать мне стул, он пластик. У тебя зубы сломаются, дурак. Ну что ты хочешь? Иди спать уже. Все, иди. Иди. Bed. Bed. Stay. Господи. It's like having a 5-year-old child. Это как пятилетний, блядь, ребенок. С ним нельзя... 3 минуты осталось. 3 minutes, y'all. 3 minutes, and we can play. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I really should have done this earlier, but... life in it. Oh my god. Elves do have a tendency towards you, bro. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. No. No, I don't. I didn't manage to get it. I did not have the RNG. Sad times. I do not have Dr. Ratio light code. But yeah, so actually, fun fact. In my D&D world, my elves basically came from the Feywild and got stuck in this world. And because they technically are immortal, but that's when they live in the Feywild, in this world, their bodies stay young and immortal, but their minds start to go and get dementia, so they get, like, elf-mentia. And eventually they basically become vegetables at around 700 years old. So because of that, their reproductive... they can't reproduce, so they reproduce only once every 500 years or so. And so to them, actually having children is, like, #1. Everything else goes away, but having pure blood elven children is #1 priority. And they raise them as a commune, in a way. Я объясняю это тем, что в моем мире, в вымышленном мире для подземелья и драконов, для ДНД, эльфы на самом деле бессмертны, но есть легкая проблемка. Когда они живут в их мире эльфов, ну это Фейвальд, они в нем живут спокойно и бессмертны, и все нормально, да? Но они, когда застряли в мире старые, это в том мире, в котором у меня все игры происходят, они обратно в этот Фейвальд зайти не могут. И поэтому, хотя они и бессмертные, их тело через 700 лет такое же, как и было, но их мозг начинает потихонечку увядать, и под конец они становятся, ну, типа овощами. Потому что есть, типа, миф, что их души и их мозг уходят обратно в Фейвальд, так как их тело не может обратно в Фейвальд уйти. Они тогда, как бы, разделяется мозг и тело. Но они еще живы, технически. И они могут размножаться раз в 500 лет только, то есть раз в жизни, может быть. И поэтому у них приоритет создавание чистокровных эльфов. Поэтому если ты пошел с каким-то там человеком, там заселился, у тебя куча детей, тебя эти эльфы просто ненавидят, потому что ты тратишь свой репродукциальный потенциал на эти краткожительные расы. Должен поддерживать расу эльфов, а ты чем занимаешься? И они детей растят не как мама и папа, знаешь, семья, а коммуной. То есть если ребенок родился, это ребенок целого города. Ну, посмотрела я первый эпизод, ну как бы... Ну, это не мой тип аниме, мне скучно. Мне скучно. Мне нужен экшен. Мне нужен, чтобы мясо было, чтобы драма была. Ну, кстати, ничего, интересное очень, да. Я думаю, что когда ты сидишь и как бы чилишься, то это прикольно смотреть. Но когда ты человек, которому хочется немножко азарта, немножко там, ну, если бы это эльфика там ходила, и мы видели, как они бьются с драконами, там, так далее, и была эта история, тогда было бы классно. Hello, Caroline, this is real. We are playing Honkai, and we are dual streaming. Yes, my queen. Да, ну, может, мне просто до экшена надо дождаться. Я за собакой наблюдаю, потому что он бесится. Окей. Но первый эпизод мне, в принципе, понравился, ничего не скажу. Когда будем делать следующий аниме-просмотр, я не знаю, я посмотрю на мое расписание, то обязательно посмотрим еще раз Фрирен. Посмотрим второй эпизод и далее. Well, in my world and where I come from, elf names work like... My name is Sylfania, as you can see. But my last name is actually Crimson Hawk. It's a family name. I don't really speak it much, mostly because, well... How do I say this? Right, anyway, my family is from the capital, and they're nobles, and my sister is going to inherit the family, and she's going to be the Duchess, or whatever the fuck. And I just didn't want that life, okay? I wanted to do my science. I wanted to go to the forest. I wanted to be free. I wanted to be a ranger. And so I got the job. They gave me a job, and they put me in the most remote forest they could find with a bunch of man-eating plants. And my job is basically to steer people away from the man-eating plants. I'm basically like a groundskeeper, in a way. So yeah, I just stick with Sylfania. I use English dub. I know a lot of people like the Japanese dub, but I actually enjoy the English dub. English dub is really good. Yeah, that's kind of the backstory I'm going with. It's more because we're so old. Like, I'm around almost 300 years old, yeah? We elves have a lot of interests, and I personally have an interest in microorganisms. You know, I find microorganisms are fantastic, and this is why I've got myself a PhD in microorganisms, and this is why whenever you fight me, I throw spores in your minds, you know, poisons you, because microorganisms are fascinating. So I think it works. I think I can make it work. I think I can combine my love for science, my love for all the creepy crawlies, big bioterrorism fan myself, true, and the fact that I'm a ranger. But yeah. Простите, ребят, по-русски я объясняю зрителям на Ютубе и на Твиче, что я мою историю эльфийскую про себя, про мое прошлое, про кто я есть, как я оказалась в этом лесу, так далее и тому подобное. Потому что, знаете, у каждого втюбера должна же быть история. Yeah, every VTuber needs to have a background, you know, needs to have a lore. My lore is kind of... Like, I started this mostly because Sylfania is my main character in Warcraft. Yeah, because, like, Sylfania is my main character in Warcraft, so this is how I started. She always was my proxy. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Sorry, I froze. But yeah, Sylfania was always my my go-to kind of character everywhere. Every game I play, I'd make an elf ranger and name her Sylfania. It's just how I do things, okay? And so when I wanted to become a VTuber, I was like, yeah, definitely this. I finalized the design, and then I became a VTuber, but I didn't really think about it much. I knew I was going to be a ranger. I just didn't really think about the forest much. And then as we started, like, a year's passed, now I've refined it a bit, but I always felt really, kinda, yeah. I always feel like I've been really separated away from my science. And science is such a big part of my life. I spend so much time doing it that I feel like it'd be a waste if I didn't incorporate it into things, you know? You know, I was a bit like, I was like, ooh, should I rebrand as like a scientist? But then I was like, no, I'm not just a scientist though. I'm also a fantasy ranger who likes to slay dragons. So, and then I thought about it. I'm like, yo,
Hello,
thank you for the follow, Shoai. Thank you. Welcome to the forest. Добро пожаловать, Shoai. Я не знаю, если ты по-русски или по-английски говоришь, но добро пожаловать в лес. But yeah, I personally have, thought about it and decided, like, I mean, rangers work with plants, they work with the biota of the forest, and this is a fantasy world. We can't have those, like, bacterial spores I can, like, dip my hand in and yeet into your eyes. I'm like, ha, you have cholera now! And that's basically your... Actually, I have a friend who works on cholera, so it's funny. Yeah, and it's more of a fact that I got... So the lore goes like this, okay? The lore goes like this. When I was back in the Elven capital city in Plundraith, me and my family, like, I got a degree in science. That's pretty normal. You can get a degree in literature and whatever you want. I got a degree in molecular biology because I was always curious about microorganisms and cute little spores and all kind of fun shit. But then, you know, when my family's like, yo, you probably need to, like, do stuff with this and live in the big city, and I was like, I have to interact with people. Mom, can I just go in the woods somewhere far? And she was like, all right. Don't worry, your older sister's gonna inherit anyway, so we don't give a shit. And I'm like, great! And I fucked off, so I'm here. I've been here so long that, you know, I barely talk to my family. They're probably fine. Or not. I don't know. None of my business. That's kind of the lore here. 4 минуты, ребятки. 4 minutes. Jesus Christ. An hour of this stream is not Honkai. I did talk about Honkai, though. What? What do you mean, bruh? I know, I just forgot to update. I didn't expect to play this today. We're in. Всё, работает. We're in. Игра начинается. We're in. All good. Let's go. Let's do the shit. They are, though. Like, that's what I imagined. Is it working? Hold on. Oh, that's not working. So we're gonna do... Oh, nope. Perfect. There we are. Let me just get the audio working. Properties. There we are. Perfect. Let's go. Honkai Star Rail. But yeah, the elves are kind of laissez-faire in a way because they have so many years to live. Like, why give a shit? I mean, there's no urgency. There's no desire to, like, I gotta do this quickly, otherwise I will never do it before I die. But for elves, we don't need to. Я раз говорю, что эльфы очень расслабленные, потому что у эльфов нет вот этого, что я, доживу до 60 и подохну, мне нужно сделать это сейчас. У них все есть время на планете, поэтому они могут делать все, что хотят, медленно, менять свои интересы, Возвращаться к прошлым интересам, менять свою личность, если захотят. Могут делать, что хотят. Honkai Star Ale, indeed. That is what the game is. Are those little bugs? What are those? Hold on, I want to see. I'll look at them on YouTube. What are they? What is this? Oh, there's a little fireworks. That's pretty cool. By the way, guys, I see all of your chats, but you might not be able to see the Twitch chats, but I will try to actually, no! Okay, so people on YouTube can see the Twitch chat because it's actually on the stream. People on Twitch, though, cannot see the YouTube chat, so I will read it out for them. Говорю, что люди на YouTube видят чат на Твиче, но люди на Твиче не видят чат YouTube, поэтому я буду вслух читать его. But I'm interacting with both of you guys. I'm interacting with all of you. Life is great. Oh my god, it's been an hour! It's been an hour! Please fucking load! Ah! Hold on. Finally, he tired himself out. Наконец-таки. Уснул. Заколебал меня сегодня и наконец-таки уснул. Really? Oh, yeah, probably. But the good thing is I don't actually have to upload my streams on YouTube anymore. I just make them private until I can publish them, which I assume is about 3 days after the Twitch ones, because that's the rule for the VODs. You know, just not to step on any toes. And then I basically save time on uploading stuff. And now I just have to upload my old videos. The ones that aren't on Twitch anymore. And I have a backlog, so if my Twitch account gets banned for some reason, I still have my YouTube. Really? Please, for the love of God. Just log me in. I just want to see my hot husbandos. Пусти меня внутрь. Oh yeah, Catalan, I got a TikTok now. I've been posting my shorts on TikTok. I'm in the 200 view jail though. But still, I mean, I've only been on TikTok like, what, a week? And I don't do any of them shitty dances. I put actual comedic content into this stuff. Hello! Oh, it has been a while. Thank you. I've only been gone for 2 weeks. I've only been gone for 2 weeks, but thank you. Ой, не хочу. Не-не-не-не-не. Коды, это все не надо мне. Right. Claim. Ooh, nice. Claim! Nice! Thank you. Trailblaze. Event. 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 Ooh, let's try out these new people. Let's try out new characters, shall we? Давайте попробуем новых персонажей. Fei Xiao. Allies attack accumulate charge points. All ally attacks can trigger follow-up attack. Ooh, Fei Xiao's actually pretty cool. I love her design. Fuck yeah. Nice. Run, 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 run. Awesome. Oh no, wait.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5
Bear with me.
seconds.
Ooh, my graphics card's acting up a bit. Hold on. After this... Oh. Okay. So yeah, after this I'm gonna adjust. Can I adjust? No.
Let's save some time.
Whoa, motherfuckers!
This one.
Attack you all! Lol! She is awesome!
No manners.
Oh my god!
Too slow. I could take 10 of you.
Хонка просто... Fucking March?
Here you go, master.
In the mood for another beating?
Хонка просто дофига классная. Я поэтому в Геншин уже не играю, потому что Хонка настолько круче стала.
Fearless and unstoppable. Too
No.
slow.
Да, она мне намного больше нравится, чем Геншин. Или чем Вува. Поэтому я только в Хонку в последнее время играю. Хотя я даже не играла очень долго. Занята была Warcraft'ом, честно.
Show you what I can really do.
Потому пыталась до рейда добраться.
Less cards. Watch this.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant. Za, za, za. Victory is inevitable.
Oh, I get it.
March, I hate you.
Now watch this.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Za. Za. Victory is inevitable.
Фейжао просто дофига. Wow, I love Feijiao. Fuck yeah. Yeah, he has got a new bed. Oh my god, Feijiao is boss. Fuck yes. I want her. Зашла. Ну, Вова, Wuthering Waves. Заходила. Оно мне не очень нравится, честно. Мне стиль битвы не нравится, потому что он real-time, да? Я не люблю real-time. Я больше люблю вот такой, как в Хонке. История, ну, я сыграла в одну игру, как говорится, где-то сыграла часа 2. Но история мне, честно, не очень запала. Они как-то... Знаешь, я во много играла ММОшек китайских, понимаешь? Я когда только начинала ММОшки, играла в кучу китайских ММО. И в отличие от Хонки, Геншина, где отлично выбирают озвучку, где офигенные просто истории, китайские ММО, они все на одно лицо, честно. Hoyoverse это единственная компания, которая, честно, по моему мнению, очень отличается от всех остальных ММОшек. Восточных именно. А Wuthering Waves, по мне, вот с того, что я увидела за 2,5 часа игры, оно прям вот 1 к 1 стандартный китайский ММО. И так как я в них играла очень-очень много и очень долго, они мне не интересны, понимаешь? И лично я считаю, что... You're in the gang quorum sensing. Fuck yeah. Я считаю, что надо играть на Твиче в то, что тебе нравится. Иначе, если ты играешь в игру, которая тебе не нравится, то зрителям неинтересно будет. Да ты и сам будет тебе не в кайф играть в Twitch. Конечно, сыграть в игру, которая не нравится, как челлендж, там один сделать стрим только, чтобы поржали над тобой, это можно. Она постоянно, это как бы... Нет. But yeah, I've been discussing the fact that I'm actually... I don't really like... Wuthering Waves or any other kind of I don't know, it didn't give me the vibes. And I find like you will have to play on Twitch stuff that you like, because if you don't like the game, your viewers are gonna sense the fact that you don't like it, and even if they want to see you play it, if you don't like it, it's not gonna create good content, okay? Good content is when the streamer can basically just do their own thing on their own without any other people. That's what I mean. Honkai is amazing. I mean, the side quests, just the side quests on Honkai are insane. The events are fantastic. Like, it's just so well done. It's superbly made, you know? And I'm a big fan. And you know, I will be a big fan and I will play it until I get bored. I was like this with Genshin. I used to play every single day. Уйти в full-time стриминг? Но я не зарабатываю сейчас столько, чтобы уйти в full-time стриминг. Я сейчас зарабатываю примерно, ну, из-за того, что люди подписываются, там, донат и так далее, где-то стольник в 2 месяца. Мне этого не хватит просто еду купить. Я в Лондоне живу, тут очень все дорого. Поэтому просто невозможно это. Мне нужна работа, иначе я голодать буду. Если у меня стримы и ютубы пойдут, ну как, как говорится, поднимется популярность, я смогу и с ютуба тоже получать зарплату. И дойдет до того уровня, которым я живу сейчас, что довольно-таки высокая зарплата. Я не думаю, что так получится. Но если получится, то, конечно, да. Наука, она очень такая нестабильная работа, это очень наука. У меня сейчас есть контракт, но к концу моему контракта могут не продлить, и тогда мне что делать? Сиди на жопе, все, пиздец тебе. Найти другой университет? А где? В Англии, может, не хватит, придется в другую страну ехать, а я только тут засела, это просто издевательство, честно. What is this? Oh, it's special light cone event warp. Oh. That's nice. Oh yeah, it was my birthday. Nice. Ну, ты сам понимаешь же, да, что стриминг full-time это тоже нестабильная работа. So for those of you who don't speak Russian and are curious, Rootcam just asked me if I was ever thinking of going into full-time streaming. And the thing is, personally, I really enjoy it. I enjoy streaming. I would love to do it full-time. I would love to make YouTube videos full-time. But obviously, I would need to pay rent. I would need to buy food. I'd need to live. And to do that, I need to be able to have the salary the same as my current job gives me, yeah? Unfortunately, I currently have a pretty high salary. So doubtful this will happen. But if it ever does, it would actually be good to have 2 jobs. That's exactly it. That's what I mean. I'm not doing this as a job. I'm doing this because it's fun at the moment. My main job is like science. I do enjoy it, but it's really hard. And in science, it's kind of like I now have 6 years, 5 years to get something big. Like to discover something big. And if I don't, practically my career is over. I mean, in academia. There's just, because the competition is so strict. Thank you. It was 9th of September. The competition is so strict, I won't be able to get a job if I don't do well in these 5 years. However, science is very fickle. You can't control whether you do well or not. You can do a shit ton of experiments, but if biology doesn't want to do biology things, you won't get the big publication. So you basically, your career is kind of over. You have to do a different thing. And there is no stability. If my contract is up, my contract is up. I'm screwed, you know? So that's why having 2 jobs is actually better, because I can always go to one or the other for a bit. I'm not completely broke either way. But yeah, I do really love streaming. I do love it. And I've been doing pretty well. I am very happy with the way things are going. Do I want things to be going a little bit more dynamically? Do I want to have more people come to my streams? Do I want to, you know, become successful? Yes, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. But I don't want to pretend to be someone I'm not to do it. You know? I don't want to, like, stream games that are popular. I don't want to do, like, ASMR streams. I like listening to ASMR, but I'm not an ASMR artist. I don't want to do, like, sexy mom stuff. Like, I don't want to do it. I know I would be really popular. I just don't want to. I want to do this. I want to play Honkai. I want to play Warcraft. I want to chill with people. I want to speak in 2 languages. I want to have a diverse audience. I want to just go on tangents. And to do that, I don't, you know, there is like a recipe to how to become popular in a way that a lot of people want, like, when they go into streaming. I just do it for fun. Yeah. Просто на русском быстро 2 слова скажу, что И как бы хотелось бы мне, чтобы было намного больше зрителей, чтобы было где-то 500 постоянно, и все так далее. Да, конечно, я не скажу нет, я не вру, но просто я не хочу притворяться тем, кто я на самом деле не такой человек, понимаешь? То есть различные, знаешь, есть метод. Если бы я правда хотела иметь где-то 200-300 зрителей или больше в каждый стрим, я могла бы стримить с веб-камерой и сидеть в очень откровенном костюме. И тогда у меня бы было по 2000-3000, как у всех этих камгерлс, понимаешь? Спокойно, без вопросов. Но я не хочу. Я хочу ставить контент, которым я горжусь, который мне нравится, которого мне самой смешно, который мне самой интересно смотреть. Поэтому... Yeah, the point of life is to be able to enjoy it, and you work to get the money so you can spend it. But nowadays everything is so expensive. It's so expensive. Руткем, я не знаю, как у тебя там, но ты не представляешь, как все до такой степени идиотски дорого. А зарплаты никакие вообще. Это просто зверство. Я думаю, так во всех странах. Но в Лондоне и в Англии сейчас в последнее время стало совсем просто озверели все. Если у тебя работы нет, которая платит где-то $40 000 в год, ты будешь жить один в доме с 6 человеками, которых не знаешь, и у тебя, и твоей собственности будет только одна комната, и туалет, и все остальное будет совместное в 30 лет. Ты представляешь, это издевательство. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, stop right there. What are you doing, girl? Stop right there. Thank you very much. She's just trying out emoticons. Huohuo says, I'm often expressionless, and even my text messages sound too serious. Per her suggestion, I am now testing these emoticons. What do you think? I think they're adorable. What does Huohuo think? She told me not to send these emoticons to anyone. What? They're great! I don't think there's much difference. Oh, I love them. I love them. Just copy and paste emoticons I find interesting. Don't know what they mean, or do not plan to use them after this. Copying them is a hassle. Ooh. Okay. Ну, должна закончить она свою штуку на... Вот она! So, okay, guys. So for this is interesting. So Tizochik Third is actually a side quest person we have talked to in our last episode. So she is the queen of this country, right? And she, there was a coup when she was young. Yeah, there was a coup when she was young, and she eventually managed to take power away from her, like, power-grubbing brother and uncle by murdering everyone, and she became a tyrant. She started killing people left and right because she was paranoid, and eventually she killed so much that she ran away into Penacony to forget who she was, and in Penacony she became the queen of or like the emperor of Penacony, and she started helping people. But then her memories came back, and she went back to her country to face her trial. Holy shit, like, this is the kind of stuff Honkai gives you. This is... Genshin could never. Быстро на русском объясню. Эта мадемуазель Тизочек Третий, она была королевой страны, не знаю, как ее зовут ее, ну, короче, она была очень маленькой девочкой, когда случилось, ку, ее брат и ее дядя захватили трон или так далее, и, короче, она, когда выросла, захватила его обратно, и она всех поубивала. И всю свою, и все время, когда она была королевой, она мочила почти всех, она полный параноик была. В конце концов, она сбежала, потому что люди совсем уже, говорят, озверела эта императрица, надо ее снять с трона. Она сбежала в Пенаконию, и в этой Пенаконии она забыла, она попросила память свою стереть. И она стала помогать людям как супергерой. И в конце концов, мы когда ее встречаем и обсуждаем с ней, помогаем ей найти свою память, она в конце концов получилось так... Yeah, I hope so. Получилось так, что она, вернулась обратно в свою страну, чтобы к суду и казни. Офигеть просто! Геншину никогда. Никогда в Геншин. Oh, climbing the corporate ladder is insane. I honestly, I love the fact that I do science, and I love the fact that I do academic science. It's my passion. It doesn't pay well. There's no career progression, and as I said, if you don't succeed in 5 years, you're out. I could go work for a company, but at this point, I'm overqualified for entry-level jobs, and I'm underqualified for senior jobs, because I don't have any management experience. And so when I look at it, I'm like, oh, they won't get me in industry anymore. I missed my window. So I'm kind of screwed. I screwed myself. And now I cry. Anyway, to the dear citizens of Penacony, this is a group message sent to everyone in the late Emperor's phone contacts. The late Emperor ruled the land of dreams for many years, governing with virtue and earning the love of the people. However, due to reasons in the real world, she has no choice but to abdicate the throne to me, having me fulfill her unrealized ambitions. The Tezochik dynasty will bear witness over generations passing down its legacy to continue watch over its people to the end of time. If there are urgent matters that require help, please do not bear it alone and contact me. Also, to facilitate my subjects to being unable to enter their dream due to various circumstances, I'll establish an administrative office. Okay. Good night, спокойной ночи. Спасибо за внимашки. Amazing. Okay. Right. I want to try to get this Missy. Hold on. I want to try to get Miss, no, wait. This hot bitch. Anyway, let's do the Trial of Black Swan. Exactly, Asta. It's publish or perish, and it's horrible. Like, listen, it's not even that bad. Okay, Asta, I'm going to complain a little bit. I mean, I've been complaining for the last 2 hours, but I'm going to complain again. So, I've got a PhD in structural biology, okay, from a pretty good university. I've published a first author paper in 2020 where I did most of it. It was my thesis work, and it was like the first structure of anything. It was in Nature Communications, which is a pretty big journal, yeah? Since then, because that's how science works, I've been on a bunch of papers, but not as a first author, so I've been doing a bunch of side stuff. I think I have 3 at the moment, maybe 4. And I wrote a book chapter about the topic of my PhD. Right now, I'm being a postdoc at a lab, and I'm currently at the beginning of a project which is going to take... no, biology doesn't get cited that much. Actually, you know what? Let me check. I'm curious. I want to check. I wonder where you check this. Is it in Google Scholar? Let me see. Good question. Good question.
Continue or remain in the dark.
Hi, Neffy. How are ya? Let me check. My profile. There we go. Oh, shit. Alright, so I got 22 citations of my main paper. 7 citations of the one where I'm... in biology, it doesn't matter much. The thing that gets cited the most is usually if you develop a method or a software. If it's not method or software, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, 22 and 20 in like 4 years is mid. Then a second paper where I'm like 4th or 5th author, 7 citations. My book chapter has 4 citations. Nobody fucking reads book chapters, so I'm impressed. The other paper where I'm a 3rd author, it's got 3 citations, but it came out in 2023, so it's only been like barely a year. And then my short blurb, even in NatureCom, has 2 citations. And we're having another paper come out. So technically, it's not bad, but it's not something like that's not good enough.
Beneath the waters lies.
But when you think about how hard I work to get this, it's not a fair system. And so I've realized I don't want to I don't want to slave away on slave wages while being an exceptional specialist. And maybe what I'm gonna do is I might get a YouTube channel where I can teach people what I know. Teach people how to read scientific papers and understand them without getting an education, a PhD, or a degree somewhere. Where people, you know, instead of listening to the news, where you would have a specialist show up and tell you, like, this is what we've discovered, or like people like Dr. Oz, or, you know, that kind of stuff, literal, like, charlatans. You can actually, like, whatever claims they're making, saying, like, scientists found out that coffee makes you live forever, or some shit. You can actually go and read the paper that that they claim scientists found out that this does, and understand it. Like, that's what I want to help people with. Like, because I got lucky enough to be able to get this education, I want to, like, that's more useful, I think, than me getting any kind of scientific discoveries, because getting a new scientific discovery is a lot to do with money, with luck, with right place, right time, you know, and I don't think it's fair. I don't think... If you like science, you should be able to do science. You know? And should be able to live off of science rather than, you know, have 8 different jobs.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Exactly.
More business, eh?
To be honest, I've told my actual, like, mom, my mom doesn't care, but my dad, when I explained to him that my career... The highest I could ever get as a professor is like 60K. It's not even it's not even 6 figures. There is no earning 6 figures as an academic. That's just impossible. And so when I told him this, he gave me this look and was like, "Are you sure you're doing the right thing?" I'm like, "Well, I'm already doing it." But that's like if you're a professor. That's it. That's as high as it's ever gonna get. You're not gonna earn more than this. Which, it's not low, but then, you know, by this point, you're already 60. You don't own... yeah. Exactly. Right now, I earn about 40K? That's before tax. So on hand, I get like 28K. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, hey bro.
Crow feather stealth.
Ooh, nice. But yeah, academics are not appreciated. People don't care for academics. Ooh. Even though they do most of science. Of like, again, the case that really bugs me, that really makes me really angry, is the case of COVID, right? So a lot of people obviously became a pandemic. Nobody expected it to, except like a bunch of virologists who were like, "Yo guys, there's this new strain, it's dangerous," about months before it happened. But everybody ignored them because they always ignore scientists. And then it happened and the world shut down and everybody got scared and everybody was like, "Oh shit, we need to make a vaccine." And the reason they made a vaccine in 18 months is because one lab, I think in Canada, one lab has been studying COVID-19 for 20 years. And they weren't getting funding. Nobody gave a shit about them. But they studied because they thought it was cool. And because of that, those 20 years of research helped to make a vaccine in 18 months. So academics work on shit they think is important, they think is cool, that is not relevant at the moment, but may be in the future. But people who give them money to work for this don't understand this. And they take it for granted. Did you know that lab didn't get any, like they didn't get super famous, they didn't get any, like, saviors of the world? I mean, I think 2 of them got a Nobel Prize for, like, being able to create this, like, vaccine or something. But it's just this idea of the reason the world still works is because there's people who are passionate about science, who work in horrible conditions, and they get it done and get no thanks for it. And I personally think it's wrong.
Moment of opportunity.
I think it's wrong. I think it's unfair.
A gift from
And not only because I'm a scientist and I don't want to live in this shit world, but... And the other options are to work for industry or to work for companies, where you do get a 6-figure... Yeah, you do get a 6-figure salary. But the problem is, you never work on,
Time for a good old counterattack.
like, interesting projects. The only people who work on interesting projects are biologists who actually work with human cells or mouse cell lines, you know, when you get to test drugs on them. That's the only fun part you get to do. The actual research part, most of the people work on, like, cancer, obesity, heart disease, and Alzheimer's. So there's like 5 that people give a shit about. But genuinely, like, the interesting things, they're never done.
Cannot hide.
Not really, but it's just people just I don't know how to explain this. I always found industry projects, and I've been looking for jobs in industry. I always found the projects are boring. Like, at least to me, I find it very dull. Somebody's like, we found this particular receptor doing this thing. Your job would be to get this drug to people. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's boring. You know, some biotechs, you know, some small biotechs can,
My friends,
you know, get a good, have a good topic for you to work in, but obviously those will have insane competition to get a job. Insane. And with my publication record, with my, not gonna lie, intelligence, I don't think I'll cut it. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I'm,
it ain't over.
hold on. Exactly, like, I don't want to starve. And that's the whole problem. Like, I found myself,
Like a shadow.
I've done the education which about 5% of the world population had.
Commencing support.
Yeah, but that's just boring as shit, Asta. That is one of the dullest sentences I've ever seen.
Charged.
Huh?
In the mood for a time to mix things up.
Saving me
Enemy
won't
turret
turn
ready
you
for
any
another.
favors.
What I want to do is I want to understand how some bacteria can, like, transfer resistance to antibiotics from themselves to an unrelated bacterial species. How some bacteria kill themselves and spill nutrients, and then the rest of the bacteria cannibalize on this. How some bacteria literally shoot holes in other bacteria with a secretion system to then eat the nutrients. How they evolve with such speed that literally nothing on the planet evolves with such speed. And how, like, I like to answer questions how. I don't like to answer questions like, you know, make something to do something, because I personally think scientists don't understand the basics. They don't understand the basics of biology, and that we're trying to play God in a way. We're trying to create shit when we don't understand it, because nothing in biology is isolated. Everything in biology is connected. You affect one thing, you change one thing, and then 80 million other things change. A lot of the time, you think you're like, even now, you change DNA, you're like, okay, I've removed this protein, so this bacteria should not make this protein. And then eventually you find out that after a little bit of time, the bacterium adapted to the part that it doesn't have the DNA for this protein, and just the other systems compensated for it. And you're like, what? How the fuck did you do that? Why did you do that? How did you do that? I mean, I'm pissed off because I spent months working on something that didn't work, but this is impossible. And, like,
Who's next?
it's fascinating. But nobody works on this because this is not readily, like, you can't package it. You can't sell it. You can't, you know. You can't, but that's the problem, Catalan. If you're pressured to do something, in science, it's really difficult, because I find that a lot of the times you find papers, which is something I actually want to talk about on my new channel. There are a lot of papers which have falsified data, like fake data, because the person who was writing it was pressured by their boss because of the time to get the data out. And they were like, it's not ready. And the boss was like, fuck you, I don't care. Publish or I fire you. And so they had to fake the data to publish. And that undermines future generations of scientists. Because if this paper passes the review, everybody's going to read this and trust it because it's been published. But a lot of the time people deliberately lie. Or they do this in a way, like, it's just, I find it's such a ridiculous system because it forces a lot of the time when you're doing a not like an unbiased experiment, yeah, you're trying to do an unbiased experiment, you're trying to not introduce your human bias into an experiment you're doing. You just want to observe the way nature does things, right? And the problem is, if you have a goal or you're trying to answer a question and you're pressured to answer this question, you're going to inadvertently design your experiment in such a way that it's biased. And then when you interpret the data, it is automatically, no matter how much you're going to try, it's going to be biased because you're going to try to make it work rather than understand how it works. Do you see what I mean? When you do experiments, of course you have a hypothesis, but you're not expecting the result to happen. You're like, I wonder what will happen if I do this. And then whatever happens, you're not emotionally invested into it. And you can actually be objective while analyzing it. And eventually, bit by bit, you keep doing this, and you end up finding things nobody would have ever even looked for, because nobody thought of just asking why or how.
Step out of it.
Nap time. Let me through.
I mean, as I said, Asta, I'm not a social scientist, but I would assume so. I would assume so. However, in every social science paper, they need to... it's 100% more honest. And the problem is, the pursuit of immediate scientific usefulness might help people in the short run. But then when you think about it, it undermines
Time for a shot.
humanity's science in the long run. And I find, like, as a scientist, you don't really give an oath when you graduate. Doctors give an oath. Archaeologists give an oath, a code of ethics. As a scientist, you're not given a code of ethics. You can do whatever you want. But I don't think that's right. I think there needs to be a code of ethics of interpreting and giving data to the best of your objective ability. And I think the biggest crime a scientist can commit is falsifying data to publish faster. And I understand that in some labs this happens, like a boss would pressure you to publish, and if you don't, you're fired. And sometimes you have kids to feed, and you have to do it. But personally, I think just quit the fucking job, because you're working for an asshole. I know it's hard, but like, you will save your kids will eat another day, but then you might fuck humanity really royally 20 years from now. And it's going to be on you because you falsified your data, and then a whole bunch of scientists who are trying to answer a really important question based their research on your data, and it's not working and they don't know why. And they spend years trying to figure out why, years they could have spent actually discovering something useful. Just because you wanted your kids to have dinner next day. Like, I get it, but you have a bigger responsibility than your children. You have a bigger responsibility than your well-being. You have responsibility of the whole of humanity on you. And simply because you lie. Like, just don't. Sorry, I'm just very, very, very categorical about this. Because personally, I would rather starve than do this. Because then my conscience would not let me. Exactly, the point of it is on purpose. On accident, perfectly fine. On purpose? Wrong. Hi Aqua, how are you? Sorry, you just got me mid-rant about the code of ethics. It's because I'm currently in a situation where I've wasted a whole year of my postdoc because the previous postdoc in my lab has given me the DNA construct that I needed to work with, right? And the problem was it had some really crucial mutations that prevented the protein from doing the things it needs to do. So the protein looks fine, behaves fine, but it's not functional. And because the majority of my project is trying to lock this protein in a functional state, I've been trying to do all this stuff with this construct and it wasn't working. And I was thinking, am I an idiot? Am I just stupid? I don't know what's happening. And then I looked at it and realized that these mutations that I asked the postdoc about, was like, by the way, did you know that there's 3 mutations? And he was like, oh yeah, no, they're not nowhere near the active site. They don't really matter. They're silent mutations that happen sometimes. And he's been on this project for 10 years. And I was like, you know what? He published the last paper. I'm like, you know what? He knows best. I'm new here. If he says it's fine, it's fine. And because of that, I've now had to spend a year figuring out why it's not working, fixing it, and only now I'm getting to go to science. So this is a small example. But imagine somebody publishes an important study about coffee curing cancer, right? And they fake their data. And then a bunch of companies use the ingredients that are in coffee to create anti-cancer drugs or to research them. And for the next 50 years, this red herring is used. A lot of scientists are following this red herring just because of one paper where a guy got pressured by his boss to publish and lied. Like, it's just, bro, I'm sorry, your life, your salary doesn't matter. You have a responsibility to humanity, which you're fucking up by lying. And every scientist I talk to, and I'm like, no, that's just a big no. If somebody lies on their paper, they need to be just dequalified as a scientist. Their PhD needs to be confiscated or something. Because, like, I understand if you published a paper and the results were wrong. It's okay to be wrong. Because at the time, with the data you had, you made these conclusions because this is what happened, but you didn't lie about the data. You showed it as is, and you said, at the moment, with the data we have, this is what we think. This is normal. This is science. And I actually have a thing that's wrong in my first paper, because I myself disproved myself after a few more years of research. This happens. But if you literally deliberately know that this is not what's going on, and then you lie, like, how does your conscience not fucking eat you up? It's horrible. Every citation of your paper from that day is a chip on your shoulder. I wouldn't be able to do science if I had to do this. No, but, like, you're not even famous if you're a scientist. You're a nobody. You're a fucking grunt. Like, it's not as cool as it used to be. Why would you do this? Yeah, I don't understand this. I really struggle with this. This is the biggest, like, my biggest pet peeve with science. And I think because I'm so opinionated, it's really difficult to stay in the industry and not sell out, you know, or not get kicked out. But also, you know, you need to put food on your table. You need to pay rent. That's ever growing. It's impossible sometimes. And it makes you want to cry sometimes. It does. I've had a few cries about this. About, like, the hopelessness and the absolute, like, no way out, kind of, and no way to change the situation. Because the whole of academic industry is based on this. Alright, let's try to get Miss Aphasia, because she's awesome. Yeah, actually, I don't know. Fei Xiao or Mommy. Fei Xiao or Mommy, or these two mommies. Oh, this is a hard choice, actually. Alright, let's think. I have Jingyuan, so I don't really need lightning. Okay, Kafka, I'm sorry, you're hot, but no. I actually have, who do I have who's, I have Blade. So Swan, I don't really need the debuffs. Blade is kind of all I need, so I don't know. Robin, I don't know. I like her design, but she's not really useful. But Fei Xiao, though, fuck, Fei Xiao is so satisfying. I'm torn. Well, yeah, I won't be able to get both of them. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Let's get the meme. Sorry, the wheel. I'm legit gonna make a wheel. I'm gonna make a wheel. But yeah, Asta, if you're curious about these sort of rants, look forward to my second science channel where I'm gonna post long form videos bitching about science. Or maybe do like a live Q&A or something. I don't know. I want to separate this from my gaming because I want gaming to just be gaming for gaming's sake. Yeah, I do have Blade. Yeah. I just wanted to have gaming for its own sake, and not have science bleed into it. But to do that, I need a place to vent. And to do that, I need A new channel. So yeah, that's happening. Look forward to it. All I'm gonna say is I've already commissioned some art, so that's all I'm gonna say, and we'll see how it's gonna work. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go here. Kafka, Robin, Fei Xiao, and Black Swan. All the mommies. All right. Let's go. Can you let me copy this, please? There we go. Copy. Now in OBS. Yeah, just give me a second. Exactly. And I'm thinking of doing a lot more editing, a lot more like effort with graphics to explain concepts. I might do like once a month Q&A where people can come to me with cool suggestions or ideas. But of course I'm gonna keep the gaming channel because fuck yeah. I need to game. I'll die if I don't. This is my therapy. I don't go to a therapist. This is my free therapy. All of you guys are low-key my therapists, so thank you for that. So yeah, oh, wrong wheel. Apologies. Let's go quickly here to get to the wheels because I don't have the ultimate wheels. Yeah, let's go this one. Okay. Can you see this one? It should be visible. Why can't you see it? Yeah, there we go. Is it behind something? What? Yo, bro. Yeah, that's, thankfully, I don't work on anything that needs that much. What is happening? Why can't I see it? It's visible. It was, what? That was crazy. Okay, but here we go. Oh, hold on. There's an extra one in there. Oh, okay, if it drops on skill 3, we're not gonna pull for anyone, okay? We're not gonna pull for anyone. That's the whole thing. Alright, let's go. Mommy Fei Xiao, it is. The wheel has spoken. We spin for Fei Xiao. Let me just change this again so I have this for next time. It has spoken, and that aligns with what I want to do. But that's amazing. Having a chemical engineer. Actually, no, I knew some material sciences engineers. That's different. That's different from chemical engineers. But yeah, material scientists do some crazy ass shit, man. Alright, Fei Xiao, mommy. Let's go. Oh. There we go. Ah, yeah. Nothing. But I got the angsty boy. Alright. Well, sad. However, can get this. No. Well, let's actually do some quests and maybe we can grab her. I did spend a lot on trying to get the hot pot guy, but well, I get Moza, I guess. The Hunt. I mean, I'm really not gonna do anything to him yet, but okay, Mom, thanks. Thanks for a free ticket. Because, you know, free ascend. There you go.
Violence is the ultimate means.
Thank you.
It is also my
Just free ticket, yeah. Alright, if you want to see my my character, so we got my blade. I don't have his light cone, but I do have the best one for him, from what I know. I'm not done leveling him up. His relics are kind of mid. But he's hot. He's my sad boy. Then I got Locha with his light cone. Most of his things are done. Still need to get proper relics for him. Then we got Jingyuan, who is the only one complete for me. I still need to get better relics, but I think I've actually got pretty good ones for him in here. Because, you know, it's all about lightning damage and damage dealt by follow-up attack, which is kind of what he does. Got Aventurine, who is, I got his light cone, but I haven't upgraded him yet. He's still a bit of a basic bitch. And of course, my first ever 5-star Yenching, the baby. I need a blade to guide myself from. I usually go on, like, online. Oh, I actually have a number 1. But yeah, I usually go onto, what are they called? Oh my god. I usually go online guides for, like, how to build a character rather than base it off of someone, you know? Because it's just easier.
Nice. Let's go.
Cool. Alright, so, 2 hours into the fucking stream, we finally get to questing. So, we were doing... What were we doing? We were doing some sort of a quest. Fate Atlas, there we go. This is what I like about Honkai. The ability to, like... What is this? Oh. These are new events. Oh, I see. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I gotta... Vina's duel under pristine blue. Okay, gang. Okay, gang. So, we have a choice here to make, chat. Are we gonna go and do the Primaveral event, the Pristine Blade, or we're gonna go carry on with the main story in Penacony because we haven't finished it. But actually, before that, we're gonna do a Masquerade Duet, which is like a character story, or we're gonna do the 2 side quests. So what's your pick here? What do you guys want to see me do next? Because I've just finished some side quests, I think. So, what's your opinion? I could make a roll for it if you guys want. I'm not making a wheel. It takes me too much time to make a wheel. But what I can do is... I can... 1, 2, 3... You want to do side quests? Yes, sir. Alright. The tree's at peace. You encounter an old man with a profound gaze at a dream's edge. Or cosmic star. Well, let's do the trees at peace. Why not? Alright guys, for those of you on YouTube and on Twitch, I'm gonna give you about a minute to voice your opinions if you have any. If you don't care, don't write anything. Or just say you don't care. And then we decide what to do from that. No, yeah, of course, that's Shekin. The Shekin, there we go. The Honkai has lore everywhere, it's insane. Alright, it looks like we're doing side quests, so we're just gonna do Trees of Peace. Thank you, Belle. See you soon. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, let's go. Your thoughts are only blade. Well, I never understood what these things do, but okay. Oh yeah, this bro! This bro! I remember this bro! We didn't have a correct, thing. Yeah, they love to talk to you. Clockwork. We do have an angry gear. Unlock the emotional dial. I couldn't figure out how to collect the emo dials, actually, so... Without a doubt, the clockwork is successful. However, Chadwick's expression remains unchanged. Yet you can discern an underlying change taking place beneath the surface. Years of experience have taught the elderly man to conceal his emotions, but he can't stop his body from trembling in uncontainable joy and anger. My memory seems to be coming back. Things are coming out in a surge. The memories are fragmented and incomplete, but I can see them. The elderly man's limbs stop shaking in fury. He shuts his eyes, trying to trace back everything in his life. Countless scattered fragments flash before me. I try to catch them with a net, but they keep slipping through the mesh slyly and vanish into the ocean of unconsciousness. Only a few fragments are caught by the mesh and stay in the net. I have to pick them up cautiously. I saw something. It looked like a type of weapon which brought about endless slaughter and death. I seem to be related to it. Bro, are you fucking Oppenheimer? I am Death Destroyer of Worlds. Bro's literally Oppenheimer, man. He's got that 1,000-yard stare. Man. Why? I don't see myself as someone who finds pleasure in violence. That's a dreadful thought. Maybe you caught up in a war. Happens. That's probably the case, but there's something different about that sensation. I don't want to continue that train of thought. I also saw... Okay, dog's asleep. I was just checking where he was. Some people. Oh, those extraordinary characters. Even in fragmented memories, they can shine. I used to be one of them. I am... The Genius Society. I finally remember. I was once a member of the Genius Society. Oh, shit. If so, why are you here? Just like you, I wonder about the same thing. I've been stuck in this meaningless dreamscape for too long. Why would I while my time away without the slightest thought of rescuing myself? Could it be? Chadwick furrows his brows as he glances at the spot where the Bloodhound family member walked past earlier. The family! They must have done something to me that left me powerless to fight back. I can't free myself on my own. Some sort of powerful external force has to intervene. Like the Genius Society. I know a few people. I got connections, bro. Would you be willing to lend a hand to an elderly man you barely know? Don't think you're a bad guy. I see. You're driven by your trust in your intuition. Thank you. This dream is beautiful yet unreal. If I keep staying here, I won't be able to rescue myself. You brought me a glimmer of hope. That's more than enough. You should go before the Bloodhound family members are back. I'll be waiting for your return with hope. Aww. Alright. Chadwick's from Genius Society. I haven't heard of him before. Let me text Herta. Hey! Hey, my doll sis. What's up? Want to ask you something. Do you know a guy named Chadwick? That's a pretty common name. There must be tens of billions of Chadwicks across the universe. Can you be more specific? He's a Genius Society member. You think I have the time to waste joking around with you? You're joking, aren't you? Very serious, man. So, you're serious? Come back to the space station and meet me ASAP. Oh, and, keep your lips sealed about this. Do not go blabbing about this to anyone. I'm not joking either. Holy shit, he is Oppenheimer. Bro. Okay, back to the space station. Space station. Gotta love my space station. Kuru kuru. Yeah. Okay, hey doll mom. Not dull mom, but a doll mom. Yeah, this bro. Over this bro. So Herta, what is this all secrecy about? What's up? Is he like a war criminal or some shit? That was fast. Oh, hi, Skrullum. It's been a while, Sir Sylfan. I hope life is treating you well. There's no time for pleasantries now, Screwy. Let's cut to the chase. There's no rush, Herta. Assumption. If Chadwick has been stuck in Penacony for tens of thousands of system hours, I think we can afford a couple of minutes to discuss the issue. You can act all righteous as you want, but I can no longer wait. The things he's keeping are too valuable. Okay, so Chadwick... Right, he was indeed a member of the Genius Society back then. That man is the real deal. I mean, his research is very valuable. Calderon Chadwick, Genius Society number 79. His expertise includes solid-state physics, applied theory of imaginary numbers, and ballistics. That sounds impressive. He is, for his groundbreaking achievements in his areas of specialization. I've been traveling across the universe since the flame of life was ignited in my core. Throughout the long journey, I rarely met souls that truly deserve to be called a genius. Madame Herta is one of them, and so is Calderon Chadwick. Thanks for throwing in a compliment for me. God. I met Dr. Chadwick twice. Our first encounter happened when he was still young and ambitious, and the second was decades later. His situations in both meetings were starkly different. Recollection. Oh!
Beautiful.
Thank you for the follow! Nashkane? Welcome to the forest! Thank you for throwing flowers and berries at me. You're welcome. Welcome. Lovely to have you here. Feel free to drop by anytime. Always glad to see you. He asked for his help. I agreed to help him at that time. Ever since then, I've never heard from him again. It was as if he had never existed in the universe at all. Nash, awesome. Cool, thank you. Until Madame Herta received your text. He's alive, but again, just like Petticone always fucking does, he's been amnesia'd.
The family, who knows what kind of scheme they're brewing? Scurry, what do you think we should do?
There are too many uncertainties surrounding this matter. For now, I am unable to come up with a convincing solution based on the limited information. Hypothesis. Dr. Chadwick offended the family for some reason, and was confined in the dreamscape as a result. Things still don't quite add up in this scenario. As far as I know, if you hear the slurping, that's my dog waking up and deciding to drink a fucking liter of water. He hydrates more than I do. Jesus Christ, that dog. As far as I know, Calderon Chadwick is not a long-lived species. It has been decades since I was last in touch with him. So something's keeping him alive, then. I'm afraid there's only one way to unravel the mystery. I'd like to travel to Petticone myself, and find a chance to visit Dr. Chadwick. Would you like to join me? Fuck yeah, let's go! Likewise. There is something I have to tell you before we go, Sir Sylfan. The most outstanding achievement of Calderon Chadwick's life is the invention of a weapon called Imaginary Implosion Pulse. That weapon took millions of lives. You're still drinking? Buddy, are you okay? So if you're curious, Nash, that's my dog. His name is Archie. He was just napping, and then he comes up and drinks a whole bowl of water. That is like a liter. Buddy, I'll need to take you out to pee soon. Hold on, let me refill his bowl, because, you know, you gotta keep the bowl for the dog's about to get thirsty. Ay, ay, ay. Here we go. Oh, you were thirsty, baby, weren't you? Much better. Cool. There you go, baby. More water for you. And then more water for mommy. Awesome. Cool. Let's carry on. I gave myself some hydration, which is essential. So here we are. Alright. Weapon took millions of lives, destroyed countless homes. Yeah. He's the Oppenheimer of Honkai Star Rail. Not a problem. Let's go. Alright. Oh. Wrong click. There we go. Oh. Petticone. The Reverie. Let's do this.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Why not make the most of it with a game? Hey, Skrullum. You're finally here again, Sir Sylfan. It's good to see you. Each of our encounters bore an extraordinary significance, and for that I am grateful. It's been quite some time since I last came here. The lobby of the Reverie is still as extravagant as I remember. Reaper! Honkai goes fine. We spent 2 hours chatting and finally are in game. I needed to install the game, needed to update it, needed to do a bunch of stuff, and only then I had a long rant about science, and only now we got to gaming. But I still got about 2 hours in me, so let's go. Let's head to the reception, ask about Chadwick's whereabouts. I always regarded dreams with awe, hence I rarely frequent Penacony, that planet of festivities. To me, the so-called sweet dreams are often saccharine and insincere, a stark contrast to the true shape of a dream. No, you didn't! You tell. Oh.
Welcome to Penacony, Mr. Sylvan. How can I help you? I see you brought a friend today.
My name is Screwlum, madam. Please forgive me for coming here uninvited and without checking in. You should be able to see my name on the permanent VIP list of the family. Ali's face twitches slightly upon hearing the name of Screwlum, but she's quick to compose herself. You really admire her professionalism.
Just a moment, Mr. Screwlum. Your name is indeed on the permanent VIP list. Welcome back to Penacony, Mr. Screwlum. What can I do for you?
Sylfania and I are here to visit a hotel guest. Oh, that's really cool. That's really interesting, Reaper. So, like, similar to channel points, but instead of, like, it's similar to, like, these little stream avatars where you get points by watching the stream and you can dress them up. But this way you also get skills and levels and shit. That's cool. Do you have something like, something that you can, like, display on stream if asked? So maybe if somebody subs or somebody has been a subscriber or follower for a few months, I get to, like, showcase their character on stream. Is that like an integration you're thinking about adding? Because that would be really cool for streamers to have, to, like, get one of their very active chatters into, like, their stream, you know? Dr. Calderon Chadwick, could you arrange for us to meet? From what I know, he's been staying here for quite some time.
Calderon Chadwick? The name doesn't ring a bell to me, which is strange. Please bear with me while I check the system data.
That won't be necessary, Ali. I'm sorry, gentlemen. Dr. Chadwick can't meet with visitors at the moment. What if we insist on seeing him, you bitch? Count yourself lucky that Mr. Screwlum is with you, Dream Chaser. Otherwise... Yeah, Reaper, I don't really understand coding at all, so I'm impressed that you're even doing something. But, like, if you ever need somebody to beta test it or to try it out, I'm more than happy to, like, donate my stream for you, for implementation to see if it works. Whenever you feel you need some people to test it, I'm 100% happy to do so and give you my feedback. Let's not escalate the situation. The family wouldn't want to disturb the guests in the lobby, right? And actually, I know quite a few VTubers. Yeah, I know quite a few VTubers who do, like, fantasy, like, RPG kind of genres, that I follow. That, you know, whenever it's a ready product, if you need me to, like, help promote it, I for 100% will. But yeah, I mean... Whenever it's done, I know projects take a long time, but I'm really excited. That sounds really cool. To the best of my knowledge, Calderon Chadwick isn't a long-lived species, and the last time I talked to him was 2 amber eras ago. Question: by what means did the family extend the lifespan of Calderon Chadwick? Has that means been approved by the Terrestrial Health Organization? Does it comply with the regulations of Penacony?
I don't have the authority to answer your questions or allow unauthorized visits to Dr. Chadwick, sir. Please leave. There's no room for negotiation here.
Girl. Oh, that's cool. Sounds complicated. Good luck. Coding all of this might be a nightmare. You're basically making a game, bro. I mean, that's the thing. We live in an information age where one could go online, and if you know where to look, and you can follow instructions, I'm sure you can find something. Like, that's the thing. If you have the desire and the will to learn, with the fact that we have internet and Google and all of these, like, information Well, yeah, ChatGPT as well, but also information things. It's fascinating what one can do, okay? It's fascinating. And so if you have the will and the desire to spend your time, I'm sure you will succeed. I believe in you, so. Understood. Your action speaks of your loyalty to the family. Well, I can assume that you'd rather turn the family against Planet Screwlum just to uphold your principles, am I correct? Are you prepared to bear the consequences of being the enemy of the Genius Society? Ooh, it's so intimidating all of a sudden.
Please excuse me for a moment. I need to consult our family head.
Oh, okay. Moira is gone for a while, then she returns.
My sincerest apologies for the inconvenience. The family head had instructed me to let Mr. Screwlum and this nameless gentleman here through. Please come with me.
Okay, let's see the sus family member. But hey, the best things in life are a challenge. I've been really struggling with my work. It's been not easy, but when it does work, it is extremely rewarding because it was so much harder to do. So once again, I believe in you, bro. I believe in you, bro. And if you need someone to demo to help you out, again, I don't know how to code. As a user, I'm more than happy to. Just ask. But surely you do great.
This is Dr. Chadwick's room. The regulations prohibit the Bloodhounds from entering the hotel's room without the guest's permission, so I'll stay outside.
Alright, should I knock? Oh, I already love it. The concept is exactly what I want to promote here. You know me, I mostly play fucking RPGs. when I, at the very beginning, when I described myself as a variety streamer, I looked at the actual variety of games I play, and I think the only game that is not RPG is Hades. That's the only game. Everything else that I play is RPG, mostly fantasy based and D&D related. Like, that's what I mean. It is kind of in its own way, but this is the furthest from an RPG I've gotten. Bro. Oh, no, I lie. Slay the Princess. But that's more of a graphic novel, though. That's more like a visual novel, and I love that kind of shit. Anyway, but yeah, I've realized I'm not a variety streamer. I'm an RPG streamer.
I'm afraid Dr. Chadwick can't answer the door in his current state. Let me open it. Come in.
Oh, but obviously with chat, you can tap into like chat bots. Like at the moment, I'm using Stream Elements chat so that while I am actually I'm using Restream.io to stream both on YouTube and on Twitch, and I can see YouTube chat, but the Stream Elements chat cannot because it's been coded to only look at Twitch chat. So, you know, I assume this relies on, like, tapping into this, like, chat system to be able to see if the name keeps repeating. Let the puppy talk? Gemini, you want the puppy to talk? Unfortunately, it's a TTS. You're gonna have to, like, use the points on Twitch. I don't know. YouTube hasn't introduced, like, YouTube points. So, but yeah. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. That's a really cool concept. No idea how you would code that. But again, ChatGPT. Fantastic. The only time I use ChatGPT is when I write an abstract. I have an abstract that's like 500 words, and then they're like, oh, the limit for an abstract is 300 words. And I'm like, fuck, I already wrote it, but I can't really cut it down because that's how my brain thinks. And the only thing I would do is I would post it on ChatGPT and be like, please rephrase this in 300 words. And a lot of the time, I double check it and the information is correct, and it just makes it shorter. And I'm like, thank God. That's the only thing I use GTP for. I see.
Dr. Calder and Chadwick, sorry for showing up here all of a sudden. We hope you don't mind our unexpected visit. After you, Sir Sylfan.
And he's dead.
Ooh, all the sad young men.
Now what's this? You weigh Dusty's suitcase with your hand, it's obviously empty. They may have been left untouched in this room for centuries. Bro. Is he dead?
A reward with no risk.
In this dinky, stuffy room, the only thing that reminds you of flowing time is the pulsing, hovering liquid bubbles in the dream pool. But they won't be able to tell you where Professor Chadwick went. Damn. Hey, Kevin! Hi! Wow. Well, good luck. ChatGPT sometimes is real stupid, not gonna lie. I'm doing fine, Gavin. We spent first hour today at 7 raiding, and then I got kicked out because my level was too low. Well, I get it, they're pushing heroic, but still. And I was like, well, it's 8 p.m. Let's play some Honkai, and I forgot I didn't update it. So, we're doing that. No, that's the thing. That's a very touchy topic to me, really. I find, as long as you're not... So, I don't mind AI art for certain things. Like, for example, if you want to, like, describe a concept, or if you're thinking of an NPC, right? And you're like, I want to describe them, but I can't... Like, I've made 350 NPCs. I want a fresh one, okay? You can then generate one and just from, like, get ideas, fresh ideas from whatever it gets you, right? That's fine. The thing that I find, which is bad in AI art, is the fact when people use it and then claim that they drew it and sell it for money, but it's actually AI art. I'm like, no, you can't do that. The only way you get paid, that's the thing, the only way you get paid for your art is if you draw it, paint it, sculpt it, whatever, yourself. Because you did it, you pay for it. If you just put a string of words, correct words, into an AI generator, you really shouldn't be paid for it. Now, let me get back to this though. However, I find to be able to describe your verbal ideas, if you cannot verbalize them, and you have a lot of things to describe, you can use AI art as long as you don't claim you did it, you don't claim it's genuinely your art, nor do you ask for money for it. So if you use it for free, in a free manner, disclosing its AI, simply to deliver a visual representation of an idea, because you couldn't possibly, like, I ask artists to draw art of Sylfania all the time. And I've been asking my artist, I wanted to get something for my birthday, so I asked them to draw something to me in June. Like, I get it, you're busy, life happens, but I've paid you money, and it's almost October. Like, I get it, but again, this is a big problem if you need a lot of art, and you need it frequently, because it's a person on the other end. The delivery times aren't stable enough. And whenever I can do, like, if something big, like I want a banner for my channel, something I'm gonna use, I 100% go to an artist. But if it's something like, okay, I'm generating these 150 NPCs, I don't want them to all be the same person because my brain is completely squished. Let me generate 150 pictures and then just look through them and be like, cool, these are my NPCs. Random faces. Perfect. Oh, this one has horns. Okay, let me make a story why he has horns. And there we go, a new NPC is born. Like, but that's the thing. I find people who are like, no, AI art is evil and needs to be banned. I find that's wrong. It's actually a really fascinating coding concept. Like, being scared of new technology is wrong. What you need to do is you need to adapt. You need to make sure to, like, deliver art in a certain way. Like, no way you could do this using AI. This is really customized. This is something that only by asking an artist you could get done. Like, you know, like a VTuber model. Or some complicated things like this chat model or whatever. Exactly. And I find like all of those, like, I'm sorry, Nazis on both sides, like art Nazis who are like, no, if it's AI, they burn anybody who uses it, who talks about it, who mentions it, they burn them at the stake. Or the other one, who is, you know, AI bros who keep passing AI as actual human art. Like, just keep them separate and everything will be fine. I don't get why people are so pressed. Like, bro. Okay, hold on. I missed your message, Reaper. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, like, I understand what you're doing for it, Reaper. So, my ethical idea of it is, if you've used AI to generate these portraits, then I would say mention it for sure that this has been generated by AI, not by an artist, so that people are aware. It's not. It's not, believe me. AI, I'm sorry, AI art is kind of stupid. Like, if you want general concepts, or like just generalization, it can do it. Highly specific demands, if you have something highly specific in mind, it cannot do that. I've struggled with this many times. Eventually I gave up and I was just like, I guess this just won't have a picture because this is a very specific thing that I want to have and I just can't get it to work. So I'd say if you have this many pictures and it's a free project, I would say, personally, if you're using AI, I would like give the... if you're not making money off of it, it's fine. That's what I think. That's true. But like, I would say if you're not making money off of it and you're saying, I did this for free using AI, I've done this 400 images using AI, so this project is free. I would say nobody should have a problem with you because you're not asking for money. You're not tricking people that this has been done by artists. You're not taking jobs away from artists because you're like, the money that you generate from this project, which is none, would not have gone into artists' pockets anyway. So what does it matter if you use it? That's what I mean. Like that's my 2 cents here. I know it might be an unpopular opinion. I had somebody at work come at me when I mentioned this. Like, she was one of those art Nazis, and I was like, yo. I commission shit from people on Twitter all the time. Like, don't you come at me. I pay my money to real indie artists, okay? I go to Comic-Con and I buy £1,000 worth of prints. Shut the fuck up at me right now, you feminazi, okay? Who's coming at me about this AI art? Have you ever bought art in your life? Shut up. Like, I was just sitting there like, why is she coming at me, this girl? Fucking hell. Yeah, but that's the thing. Channel points are free. I find as long as like real money is not involved, it's fine. Hold on, sorry. I'm reading chat right now. So yeah. You could choose what to use. Yeah? Yeah, I think that's alright. I don't know how this will work, but that's okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of in the middle of something. Alright, we found an empty suitcase. We found nothing in the bath. What else are we looking for? What are we looking for? Scrollum, help me. Oh, there we go. The fireplace heating is turned on, yet the whole room is chilly like an icy cavern. You can't imagine a normal person living in a space so cold. Oh shit, I think I might know where Chadwick is. He's dead, isn't he? If my assumptions hold. Well, yeah, I would say if you mentioned that the features are AI, but then, like, I would get if people want to donate because you did the coding and you came up with an idea. You're not just making art and selling it. You made a program that uses AI. So I think that's fair. Personally, I would give you money for a complete product if it works the way intended. I would pay for it. But that's me. A lot of people might not, but I feel like as long as you disclose it, the person themselves can make that choice, right? Exactly. And like my favorite thing to do is to go on Twitter and follow artists who have their commissions open or like emergency commissions, and like getting a profile picture or something from them. And they're just so happy to have somebody commission them. Like, I love doing this. And even art I don't need, I'll be like, yeah, why not? Let's do it. Like, I am very much pro artist. I just don't like when people go at me for using AI as well. I'm like, it's a complementary thing. I use it for different things. Exactly. And honestly, when you're doing it for a game or you're doing it for a software, unless they're like a pixel artist or somebody who can replicate the same template many times, it's really difficult. I don't think, like, it's a very tedious manual job. That's something that a computer will do much better. Whenever you have to create a bunch of unique art, I find going to a human artist is what you need to do. But when you have to do, like, replicate the same thing with minor changes, that's why you have computers. In science, it's the same thing. When before you used to do and draw things by hand, like you used to draw graphs by hand, yes, they were beautiful and pretty, but now you use fucking Excel to do it. You just put numbers in and it makes you a graph. What, you're never gonna use Excel again for making you a motherfucking graph where you could have drawn it? No, it saves you time. And it looks neater. Because you have to make a shit ton of these graphs. Like, when you think about it, yeah, we use this kind of automation all the time. I personally think it just gives artists more time to work on, like, complicated projects, like a diorama or a very, like, complex painting or something, you know? But I wouldn't know. Again, I'm not an artist. I can't Yeah, no, it's up to you, bro. Like, it's your project. You decide what you do with it. But I'm saying, like, this whole, I don't know why today's fucking episode, barely any gaming, it's just chatting. But personally, I find AI has its uses, and there's some things that nobody can do better than a human artist. Just nobody. There's no alternative. Only a human artist can do it. Only a human can do it. Like, that's it. And there's shit where, like, yeah, AI can just generate me 1,000 things that are basic. Aw, thank you, Reaper. Bless you. I love, oh man, that's the thing. Apparently, this is a new Gen Alpha thing. I love yapping. Did I use that right? Did I use the yapping right? I'm an old lady, okay? I don't know if it's correct, but I yap. I yap a lot. So, I think streaming is a good idea. Oh, hi, Belle. Did you come out of your lurking just to tell me I yap good? Which is why I was thinking, if I just yap about something useful like science, maybe. Who knows? Anyway, what happened? No, the Bloodhound didn't lie. The secret is right in front of us. Are you serious? No fucking way did you tell your interviewer that you yap good and it got you the job. Oh my god. What is going on? My boss is like this old crusty 70-year-old professor from France. You don't tell him you yap. Bro. It's really funny because actually, like, I was discussing results. Yeah, I was discussing results with my coworker, and he is only like 2 years older than me. And we were talking about it. He's like, I don't know why this isn't working. I'm like, yeah, that looks sus. And he just looks at me and starts laughing. I'm like, what? It's like, no, it's just, it's like, you're so casual. I didn't expect you to use such language. I'm like, it's not like I swear in the lab. I call the machine a fucking centrifuge. Like, you see, I swear, dude. Like, why are you surprised by me saying that thing looks sus? Like, it doesn't look like it worked. Like, the experiment, I think, is being compromised, so it's sus. Bro? And he just went off. So I am the local colloquialism girl in my lab. Everybody's too professional. And I find, okay, sorry, again, more yapping here. That's the problem, why a lot of people don't go into STEM. And a lot of regular people who don't work in STEM don't understand STEM subjects. Because STEM has a fucking, what is it, exceptionist lingo, or like what is it called? Elitist. There we go. Elitist lingo that you're supposed to learn how to speak in the lab and to other scientists. And this lingo is only what you need to use in conferences and everything else. You can't just have a normal person speech. It has to be like STEMified. Do you know? And TED Talks are the only example of like scientists and STEM field people talking to a regular audience. But even then, they still use jargon. It's still kind of weird, you know? And I find this is the gatekeeping of science that happens a lot, because they're like, oh, if normal, regular people with regular useful jobs realize how bullshit our jobs are, we'll lose our jobs, so we have to pretend to be smarter than them. And I honestly feel like this is the only reason it exists. Exactly! The whole point of STEM is to, whatever you found, whatever cool shit you found, you need to tell people about it. Like, my job, my whole PhD, was I found that there's this one protein that forms a cap at the end of a tail of a bacterium. And if you remove this protein, bacterium can't swim. And this cap has 5 legs in it, right? And the tail has 11 strands in it. And a lot of the time people were saying different bacteria have different numbers of tails and different numbers of strands. But I was like, no, this is a universal system. All bacteria that have tails, okay? All gram-negative bacteria, be specific. But all of them have the same 11 strands and the same 5-legged cap, and the cap is used to build the tail. There's an actual mechanism in there. And like, I've proven it in our latest paper that's coming out. We've proven this shit, and it's really cool because we've overwritten textbooks. Stuff people learned back in the 80s and the 90s is just wrong now. And I'm like, yeah, man, that's pretty fucking awesome. I want to tell people about it, but I can't say it this way. I have to explain what is a flagellum, what is a mechanism of elongation and some shit. Yeah, like, I do cool fucking shit. Like, right now, I'm trying to find a way to understand how bacteria spread antibiotic resistance to each other through using some really out there techniques to try to, like, look at this process under a microscope. Like, it's insane shit. It's just so dull, because at work we can't talk about it like this. We say, so I've done this assay, and here are the results of this graph, and this is the gel, and I don't think that this protein, somebody's like, no, that's not a protein, that's a complex. I'm like, okay, fine. I don't think this complex does what it needs to do. And I'm just like, oh my fucking god, everybody here is so anal. They need to pull the stick out of their ass. I know, you should have just said, yeah, brain is bleeding. Your brain is leaking through your ears, bruv. Wait, where's the dog? Okay, he's asleep. Good. What was the reason? Security of some kind. String. Pure shenanigans. That's true. Anyway, Squirrel reaches his hand slowly into the dream pool. It took me a while to read your message, Reaper, but yes, I find that story is hilarious. Awesome. Gently, he scoops up a translucent bubble from the liquid. The moment the bubble leaves his surface, it starts floating upward until it's hovering in midair. At last we meet again, Dr. Calderon Chadwick. Ah, man, he doesn't have a body, does he? Fuck me. Deduction. The likelihood of his short-lived species remaining alive to this day, his corporeal state is close to 0. As of now, no longer technology has been able to extend the natural span of a normal human by 2 amber eras. I think that's around 200 years. On the other hand, the family in Penacony has deep understanding of memoria and its related technologies. Even though they can't sustain Chadwick's body, they could still extract the substance from the depth of his brain, allowing his consciousness to survive. I know what you've been fully professional. You've been fully professional. Shenanigans is shenanigans. Okay. So this is why I'm doing the second YouTube channel. Because, guys, wouldn't it be more fun to read about cool publications if they weren't like, you know what? I actually have a nature journal with me today. I brought it from work. Let me just go on something. Okay, there we go. I'm going to read you a title of an article. Basin-wide variation in tree hydraulic safety margins predicts the carbon balance of Amazon forests. Or you could just say, I mean, it's not biology, it's really hard to explain this, but I guess, bro, we have climate change. Trees react to it differently, and so we design a software that predicts how they'll react to temperature changes in Amazon. Like, you know? No, that's different. Exactly! It tunes you out. You look at it and then you're like, God, that's boring. But, like, it's a cool concept. Like, if somebody would explain these amazing papers in, like... Yeah, man, like, I'm looking through these titles, and they're all dry as fuck. This is why I don't like reading scientific papers. But they're fascinating. Like, okay, there's one, I see some structural biology, there we go. Okay, this one is actually not bad. This one's called Cryptochrome Timeless Structure Reveals Circadian Clock Timing Mechanisms. So, I don't know, circadian rhythm, you know, is a waking up mechanism, and, like, different creatures know when it's light or dark, or where they need to wake up or not. And this is, like, a structure of a protein called Cryptochrome Timeless. And it kind of mediates this activity. What you could say is, like, Cryptochrome Timeless is a cool name, honestly, keep it. And then you'd say, again, that's not a bad title. Its structure, like what it looks like, reveals timing mechanisms. Like, this, honestly, not bad. But, like, I got interested in this. I'm gonna read this article, and it's not very long. But the moment I start reading it, it's immediately, there's numbers and dates and, like, experimental details. And, like, I get it. If you want to replicate, if, like, another scientist who works in this field wants to do an experiment based off of your paper, you need to put enough details into it so that somebody else can replicate it. So they can use the same bacteria you use, the same reagents you use, the same chemicals you use to then do it, right? So I understand why papers have to have numbers and shit in them, but they also need to have, like... an abstract is supposed to explain what you've done, but even abstracts have a very, like, scientific language to them. So my point would be to try to explain these kind of scientific basics in a language that a person who is in high school can understand. I think if you're not in high school, you would still struggle, but if you've done basic high school education anywhere on the planet, you should be able to understand this. Like, that's kind of my goal, to do that. And if you don't, I explain the concept, like, you know. That's something I kind of want to do. I know a lot of people do this in archaeology. I know a few people do this in geology. A lot of people do this in physics, especially, like, theoretical physics. So many... But yeah, it's like, so many, like, YouTubers do, like, this stuff on theoretical physics, on archaeology, but nobody does it on molecular biology. And so I was like, man, let me be the first. Or something. I don't know. Anyway, so they've extracted his mind, and he is basically a bubble. Is he even alive? It depends on how you define alive. Many of the galaxy opine that machines, which are made of cold metallic chassis and veined by electric circuits, cannot be seen as life forms. But yeah, I think it's more different because science is very nuanced. That's the thing I found, is that if you generalize science a lot, that I tend to do that, you realize that actually this is what news segments do a lot. They generalize science. When the reality, because of the wording, you have to be very, very careful when you write a paper on how you word yourself. Because if you call something... like, I don't know, a generalized term, then people in this field, whenever, like, they find an exception, they will call you out and say, you've named this as a general term, but it's not. It's unique, so you should name it differently. They're really pedantic, that's the word. They're very pedantic. And because of that, the news segments that deliver news on this are not as educated in this field as they need to be, like the reporters that write the news. So they misunderstand, and they attach to those generalizations, and then they misconstrue a lot of science. And that is, like, the devil's in the details, is what they say, and that's the problem. So I want to try to find a way to explain this simply, but to keep the detailness, like the nuance of it. to keep the to explain, like, they found a thing that prevents cancer, but not really. Not exactly, and not cancer, and not really prevents. This is what they did. Or something like that, I don't know. Anyway, the question remains, why would the family go to such lengths to store Chadwick's memory here? What significance does his memory hold for them? Imaginary pulse, right? I don't think the family is capable of extracting useful information from Chadwick's mind. It's because, well, he forgot. He trails off. Let's talk about this elsewhere in case someone is listening to our conversation. The Bloodhounds have excellent hearing. You have the right to learn the story in its entirety, Sir Sylfan. If you hadn't informed Madame Herta of your discovery out of kindness, it cannot be said how long Chadwick would have been confined here. So I need a favor from you, Sir Sylfan. I'd like you to pass on something over to Dr. Kelder and Chadwick for me in the dream. I believe that thing will help him come to his senses. Alright, what about you? I'll negotiate with the upper echelons of the family towards to take his memory bubble with me. Until then, I hope you'll learn the full story from Chadwick, including matters that happened before he went missing. You found a thing that's cool, you think. Alright. Is that, you mean, like, me saying, like, I found a thing that's cool, I think? Or did you actually found a thing that's cool, you think? May you have a nice dream. Alright, we're gonna go into the dream. Broski. We need to go to Chadwick's Emoscape. Let's go. In the dream. Water. God. I'm yapping like nobody's business. Oh, he changed his location. The elderly man in front of you gazes calmly at the City of Dreams in the distance. Dr. Chadwick? Oh, youngster. I'm glad I can still recognize you. You still remember the elderly man's upbeat voice when you two parted ways last time. That tiny flickering flame of hope in his eye seems to have been snuffed out again. I'm happy you're willing to talk to me, but you shouldn't come here. Moira and the rest of the Bloodhounds, for that matter, won't be pleased to see you. Don't worry, that problem's been solved. Do you mean? I probably don't need to know the details. I've heard stories about the Nameless, and I believe you must be as talented as those in the stories. Remember Screwlum? Screwlum? Screwy. As if struck by lightning, Chadwick's eyes suddenly widen and quickly contract again. The gloom covering his eyes dissipates, he appears bright-eyed. Screwlum, where is he? He promised he would help me. Wait, no. He did fulfill his promise and he didn't fail me. I was the one who went missing. Both my ears and mouth were covered and I was blindfolded. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I get it, Val. That's cool. I was like, it was either kind of a referral to what I said, or they actually found something cool. Whichever it is, Val will reply. That's kind of what I thought, so that's why I asked. But yeah, actually, Gavin, I know your comment is really up there, but I would love to be Bill Nye for, like, kids right out of high school. Or kids in high school. Like a high school Bill Nye. Because that's the whole thing. I find they make science really fun and accessible when you're a kid. Like, you have science museums, you have fun science trips, and I think around year 10, year 9, science becomes, like, very boring. Because they split you into chemistry, biology, and physics, and then they bombard you with details. Like, as a kid, they told you all of this cool stuff about our world. And then as you go into the more heavy sciences, they just start hitting you hard with the facts. And with the amount of information you need to learn. And I'm like, well, you know, kids at that point, they're past puberty. They're kind of all like, ugh, adults, right? Why would I listen to any of them? They're totally not cool. And, you know, that sort of perpetuation of that shit. And even people who did like science eventually end up disliking it. And, you know, this elitism of like, I could never be a scientist, I'm not smart enough. That's not true. I mean, I've met I thought I was smart in school. Genuinely, I thought I was smart. Every day I show up to work and I realize I'm a motherfucking idiot. And that's the point. If you are too smart, you can't really do science, I think. Because then you don't make mistakes. And mistakes is what drives science. Because then, you know, it's a problem-solving thing. So if you can solve problems, which majority of people do, you can do science with enough training and enough understanding and enough desire, right? So I disagree with that concept. But they keep it an elitist club so people pay money to go to university. Like, bruh. Anyway. Why? Why is everything such a chaotic, disorderly manner? I remember I'm a member of the Genius Society. But what did I do? And what have I forgotten? Who bound me to this illusionary world? Here's bills. Are these your arthritis meds? Skrullum wants to help you. Is this a bottle of pills? Got it. This is his idea, right? Now, my chest feels like it holds the entire universe in it. I can see it flicker and feel its pulse, but I know nothing about it. Exactly, exactly. But that's the whole problem. The arrogance. It's the arrogance of feeling you understand everything, because it's impossible. The world around us is not only so complex, but also constantly changing. Whatever was true 10 years ago, half of it is not true anymore. And we do not understand how it was, we don't understand how it is, and we're never gonna probably understand how it's gonna be. And we're the blind leading the blind, and the sheer arrogance of people who say they understand something, at that point, I'm like, no. Okay? I get it. You have to be confident for people to believe you. But the whole point of it is nobody fucking knows. And it's wonderful. There's so much to explore. There'll never be a, end to these topics to explore. The only problem is people don't give you money to do research. And research is expensive. It takes a lot of money. And you need to pretend to know what you're doing, pretend to be smart, pretend to know how it's going to end, so that you can beg people for money to fund your research. And even if during your research you find something much cooler than you first thought, you still have to pursue that first avenue, because this is what they gave you money to research, not the cool shit you found along the way. When something cool you found along the way could be even more important, but you have to submit a report at the end what you did with the money. And you can't say, oh, I started doing this, but then I got distracted by this, and now I have a Nobel Prize, but I didn't spend your money the way you want me to. You'll get into trouble. Anyway, now my chest feels like it holds the entire universe in it. I can see it flicker and feel its pulse, but I know nothing about it. But when you showed me the bottle of pills earlier, a voice came from a distant corner of my universe. It tried to persuade me to trust Skrullum and you. Chadwick's face beams with a smile. It's the first time you have seen genuine joy on his face. Who am I to be picky now, right? I'll take it. There you go, bro. Let me help. Enter the emo-scape! Let's go! Emo-scape time! Everybody! Ooh! Space station. Fun. Archie? Are you okay? He just woke up and is staring at the floor, and I'm like, babe, are you Gucci? Oh, he's a big stretch. Oh. Yeah, okay, he's asleep. All good. Alright. Ooh, what's this? The young Caldor Chadwick is standing right before you. He wears the same contemplative expression even after several amber eras. Is this the place? Yes, Dr. Chadwick. Starting from here with the technology department. Fucking IPC! It's always Space Amazon, isn't it? God damn it. And your team will shape the future of the galaxy together. Don't be overconfident, Dudley. I'm not fully certain that this project will work out. Ha ha ha, take it easy. What we need is you on our team, not 100% success rate.
Honestly speaking, Dud, I'm a bit apprehensive about this. What you guys are seeking is a weapon that only exists theoretically. It could cause an upheaval in the galaxy.
Of course, Chad. Don't ever underestimate the technology department. We might not be geniuses like you, but we're plenty visionary. The Amber Lord just swung their hammer, announcing the beginning of a new era. It means that the legendary cosmic catastrophe is drawing close.
No explanation needed. I've read the brief history of the universe to know enough. By the way, I'm surprised you're a supporter of the catastrophe theory.
Haha, that's not totally true. I'll just support any theory with the most commercial value. Oh my god. This fucking guy.
It sounds like something you'd say. There's something you can't deny. Since the Cancer of All Worlds started spreading, the Legion and the Annihilation Gang have become more and more active. Our mission here is to prepare for and ward of those threats. I don't want to say things like, we're working for a just cause, because I know you ain't that naive, Chad. I just think that our lives can be a lot easier if we don't complicate stuff. This Dudley is the reason world has world wars. I don't want to spend all day delving into the subject with you. Let's go down. Oh. We're gonna see the weapon. We're gonna see the weapon, everybody. What exactly is this place, Dud? Forgive me, but I cannot tell you the exact coordinates of this planet. Orders from up top. To prevent, from abandoning the task beforehand. I hope you'll understand, Chad. Fucking hell. But I can tell you this. You will absolutely not be disturbed here. Ah, I see. But you should know, too, that if I wanted, I would find a way to locate my position. It's not that hard. Dudley laughs out loud instead of fielding a response. Of course he knows that. It's a genius who stands before him. Fascinating. Are those true stings? You're right. I think they're probably from the swarm disaster era. It's been a long time since anyone stepped foot here. I won't be surprised if by anything I see in this facility. I'm impressed by you guys managed to find this place. This is the first time I've seen living true stings. Ha! I mean, marketable fucking, isn't it? It's just... And obviously, this is the whole problem. The world has been... The advertisement of food is becoming ridiculous. And the whole mukbangs and this thing of, like, glorifying and making food to be, like, just eat, consume. And then on the backs of that industry, the whole obesity problem, like drugs to solve obesity problem, rose up. And they're like self-fulfilling prophecies. Both of these industries are so integrally linked to the point where none of them would want people to actually lose weight. They want them to gain it and then attempt to lose it with the drugs. And then once they see that they lost it, they can eat again, and then they gain it again, and then they lose it again, and it's a money maker. And this is what just fucking fucking drives me up a wall. Anyway. It's a pity you aren't a biologist. Let's clear this place up, but we can't start working. Alright, we gotta kill things. So for those of you curious, this is my standard Honkai lineup at the moment.
You chose the wrong
We got ourselves some imaginary warriors. We got ourselves a blade.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
With some healing.
Eternals, the dead return.
Bonk.
A foregone conclusion.
Got
Here
this.
is thunder.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Cool. Lightning. Alright, let's go.
You impede me.
Smash.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Smash. Smash.
Follow my charge.
Actually, after we do this quest, I want to raise my world level if I have the time. Might be a bad idea, but I feel like I kind of want to do it.
Bust.
To get better
Or
rewards,
maybe I'll
you know?
take it all. Watch your head.
To be able to upgrade things quicker.
Major. Let's settle this.
Bye. Explode. Explode. Oh, hey! They're dead. Fantastic. I mean,
Victory wherever.
I do have a few redeemed with Danny, but I need to schedule them with him. I've already done quite a few collabs with him lately, so I need to like give him a bit of time away from me, and then I can I'll figure something out. But yeah, I'm thinking on it because we still have Baldur's Gate Pass and Smash. he wanted to do like fighting games pass and smash with me as a guest because I've never played any fighting games. But then he needs to do like lore understanding, like what I did with Honkai and Genshin, like explaining characters, explaining the lore, who they are, what they are. Because personality is extremely important in pass or smash, I personally think. Then I think we also have like VTuber pass or smash, but it's not going to be pass or smash. In my case, it's going to be, will this VTuber possibly do well in a ranger squad? Like, if this person showed up to training on day 1, would I like say, yes, queen, slay, let's go, here's a bow, let's just head? Or, girl or dude, get the fuck out, you're not dressed for this. Or like, y'all, you won't survive a day in these woods, man. Like, stuff like that, you know? Oh, okay. I didn't even think of that. I genuinely thought you asked. Anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, the space below, beyond this door is where we concoct the miracle. Is Dr. Chadwick inside? I never thought I'd end up working alongside that genius. This is literally Oppenheimer right here, man. Watch that movie. It's a really good film. It takes a bit of time. It's slightly unsettling. Like, the musical choices, the filming choices make you uncomfortable, but I think that's the whole point. It's supposed to make you uncomfortable. You're not supposed to be enjoying your time while watching Oppenheimer. You're supposed to feel uncomfortable, sad, and slightly depressed. That's the point. So, it's a good film. I enjoyed it. Please hold your horses. Before you all officially become Dr. Chadwick's colleagues, there's something I want to remind you. By walking through this door, you'll be selecting a different life for yourself. This lab will be your life for a very long time to come. You will work, research, have fun, and make friends here, isolated from the outside world until this project is launched or fails. Just like the A-bomb. If you aren't ready for this kind of life, you may go before I open this door. I've been studying imaginary theory since the age of 15. Working with Dr. Chadwick is my lifelong ambition. Right, this is an opportunity for others would only dream of. That door is nothing. As scientists, we've long dedicated our lives to science. Haha, you guys are just like him. I believe you will have a great time working with Dr. Chadwick. Well, ladies and gentlemen, please come on in. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Beep boop. Ooh, there's guards. I don't know what I feel about that. We study, research, and work day and night. They rarely question things. They trust me. This is wrong, though. You're supposed to question everything. First rule as a scientist, everybody is an idiot. Don't trust anyone. Otherwise, you're going to waste a year of your life. That's what I did. Don't trust previous postdocs. Check everything yourself. Be a mistrustful, paranoid freak, and only then everything will be fine. Trust only yourself. But also listen to criticism, but also only trust yourself. Yo, Chadwick, let's talk. The 37th detonation test unsuccessful. The energy waves from the collision failed to tear up the imaginary fissure. The detonation capsule did not reach critical threshold. Why? Lift the safety protocols. Increase the collision rate to 1.3 times the default threshold. Let's take it from there. Huh? But this is too risky, and might even compromise the researcher's safety. Exactly. We can try one more time. There's no need to... We've tried too many times. It's clear that we won't make any progress if we go down the same road. Over the past 3 years, we've overcome nearly every theoretical hurdle. The scientific achievement born in this lab are enough to leave the universe amazed. But if we fail to build the imaginary implosion pulse, our efforts will all be in vain. The IPC won't allow us to take scientific results with us, not even a single page. As physicists, we must succeed. On that note, question. Do we still have the ads? I think we still have the ads. I used to have, yeah, I used to have an ad manager before in my OBS, but now I'll just have to be able to see it in... Ooh, I can pop it out. Oh, that's interesting. Actually, an ad's coming up. Alright. Good to know. I didn't know that you could pop out things from Twitch. That's pretty useful, actually. Oh, man. Bro, this is really good. Let's just pop out a few things. Frick, yeah. Look at this. That's great. Давай, пока, Луа. Спасибо за то, что посидела со мной. Было очень приятно. Прости, что много по-русски не болтала, я просто не видела русского текста, поэтому говорила все по-инглишу. After overcoming the bottleneck, the experiment went smoothly. The lab even received visitors. Да, спокойной ночи. Ладно, перед тем, как пойдешь, хочешь Арчи еще увидеть? Перед сном. Давай, я тебе подарочек дам. Посмотришь на собачку. Да, вот он, спит. Давай, спокойной ночи. Кстати, Луа, если ты хочешь, чтобы я когда-нибудь перевела что-то с английского на русский, или какую-то фразу я сказала, ты недопоняла, если ты хочешь объяснение, ты сама знаешь, я могу спокойно все перевести. Используй очки канала, и я все переведу. Поэтому я сделала этот... Да куда пошел, блин? Этот поп-ап я сделала, чтобы знать, когда люди спрашивают дело. Арчи. А, он к себе на кровать полез. Да, спокойной ночи. Отлично. Папика. There we go. That's a free puppy cam for y'all. Куса! Спасибо за рейд! Эй, а чё эти не вылетели? А чё линии не вылетели-то? Должны в меня стрелы попасть. Стрел не было. Спасибо большое за рейд. Давай я тебе... Это... Подожди секунду. Это... Сейчас. Trigger management. Raid. Mean one. Это должно работать. Чего не работает, сволочь? Это, если вам интересно... Да, классно. Это я, блин, пыталась сделать эту, как ее? Кстати. Да, попробую. Сака. Как бы. Does the shout out work? There we go! Everybody follow Кусака. Все Кусаки. Все Кусаку знаем, все Кусаку любим. Все Кусаки даем любовь и радость. Вот-вот. Все правильно. Все Кусаки даем. Alright, carry on. My team and I are honored to have you here to watch the detonation test. This lab doesn't welcome visitors, but you're special, Mr. Skrulov. The technology department wants to stay in your good graces. You're welcome, Dr. Chadwick. I'm floored by you and your colleagues' achievements. Please allow me to ask you some questions, as curiosity sometimes compels me to ignore the decorum, just like what organic life experiences. Why did you agree to take part in the development of a weapon as destructive as the imaginary implosion pulse? Пёсик. Это да, он няшный, не так ли? Dudley, my friend from the technology department, said that the weapon could be used to contain the destruction's forces. He said we were doing the right thing. I'm very sorry, Dr. Chadwick. I shouldn't have sprung that question on you and put you in a position to give an insincere answer. If we think we're all free to choose the life we prefer, we can put aside those redundant thoughts that distract us and focus on our tasks at hand and areas of expertise. Если бы ты только видела Луа, как он бы в самом начале стрима просто бесился. Он вообще не... Он столько энергии. Он, конечно, ее всю сейчас поджег и сейчас спит. Меня изнеможил и теперь спит. But you must be cautious, Doctor. For people like us, even a minor slip-up can impact the entire universe. Our wisdom is both a blessing and a burden. Some advice is too late to be given now. Now, we already know that the box contains a monster. I hope you'll safeguard it and make sure it won't be opened by some ignorant kids. Я тоже, блин, читаю. Но у меня... Слушай, Луа, у меня хотя бы отпуск. Понедельник, вторник, среда, четверг. Отпуск. Я имею право вести себя как хочу. А если у тебя работа или учеба, блин, читай чат. Thanks for your advice, Mrs. Screwlum. I hope I'll see you again one day. Hurry it up, on anyone who dares to resist. Oh. Ooh. Oh, shit. Are they really going to use the pulse? Professor Chadwick, where is he? Only he can put a stop to all this. Oh, no. Captain, we're located Professor Chadwick. What? What's happening? Good, we still have time. Take him to the control room. I'll notify the director right away. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go underneath? Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. I went the wrong way. But at the moment of clarity always comes too late.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Блин, а?
The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
There we
I'll
go.
play along. It's on me.
Jing Yuan, my boy, my boy.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
My boss-ass boy. Can I, like, run away from them? Ah, general! Oh, sorry. I'm very sorry to tell you this, Chad. You might be a genius in your field, but you know nothing about power. Your naivete blinds you from seeing the big picture, and you don't even understand the era you are in. Он суперски прекрасен. You should have realized a long time ago. Why is this not working? I swear to God, my redeems are all being weird. I'm so sorry. I'll bring it up again. I'll make him say it again. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's getting there.
Bark bark, ARF, woof, mother, even in sleep, I want to say you are the bestest.
Thank you, Archie. There you go. I'm sorry. I don't know why the TTS just decided not to work. It's enabled. Archie's working. So if it ever fails again, don't worry, I will do it manually. But like, I shouldn't have to do it manually. It should work. I don't know. I've set this up recently. It's just been a bit of a bitch. Twitch connected. Redeem setting Archie says. Yeah, that's the one. Let me try it. Let me try it. Maybe if I do it, it will work. It just doesn't like you. Sorry. Oh, there's a bit of a timer on Archie says, but give me a second. Headpad. Yeah, let's try this. What? Bro. Why you ain't working? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this. What is happening? Archie says. Yeah, there we go. You know what? I'm gonna remove cooldown. Fuck this shit. Save. No cooldown. Let's do this again. What? You know what? Let me try to disconnect it and connect it again. Maybe that will work. Let's try it again. have infinite points, so... What? What? Why aren't you working, bro? I don't understand. What? Calibrate. Audio. Yeah, VB audio virtual cable. It works. All right, let me do that. Okay, let me try something. Let me try something. Let me redo. I'll just do Archie TTS, okay? I'll rename it. I'll save. Let's see if the link is the problem. Thank you for throwing flowers at me. What did you redeem again? Was it Gifts of the Forest? And I fixed them! Why are they fucking up again? I swear, today everything is just going crazy. Throw. How do I save? Yeah, here we go. It's throw. Let me try that again. That should work now. Не знаю, почему не работает Арчи. Сейчас. Let me do this again. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this to myself as well. Let me try the flowers. There we go. Aye! There we go. That works. Let's try RTTTS. You better work now. What? Why aren't you working? I don't understand. What is going on? Bro! What? I just don't get it. You know what? Let me close and let me start it again. Because I am very confused. One second. I didn't spend like hours setting this up for it not to work. Okay. There we go. Works correctly. Everything's ready to go. Yeah, fuck you.
Are you my mommy?
Oh, it's working now. I just had to restart it. Okay, fine. Fine. It's working. It's working now, guys. It's fixed. We're all good. We're all good to go. We can all carry on with this Oppenheimer kind of thing. Anyway. No. Platinum. You should have realized long ago that we're merely pawns in this game of chess. Once we're placed on the chessboard, we're no longer in control of our fate. Weapons are made to eliminate enemies. Isn't that hard to understand? Over a dozen vanguard units of the Legion are preparing to attack the joint trade routes. Their presence can directly threaten Pierpoint's safety. Our enemies are closing in. This is the perfect time to test the power of the imaginary implosion pulse. You have 100, no 1,000 other ways to stop them that can incur lower costs and affect fewer innocents. I've got it. Finally. What we've done here for the past 20 years is just an experiment. The result of our work never truly belongs to us. Stop lying to yourself, Chad. You knew what you were getting into right from the beginning, but you still chose to ignore it. Come here, bomb maker. It's time to show the Legion our might. Oh boy. The end of my creation. The end of me.
Ballistic trajectory calculations complete. Margin of error 0.08. Charging
Woof woof
detonate.
fucker mom. I want to talk. I don't want to talk. Why are you torturing me?
Were you meant to put that word in there? Or no? Не так написал? Ну напиши еще раз. Почему ругать на канале? А куда собака делась? Арчи! Арчи! Come! Archie! Oh, hi! Are you sleepy? You sleepy boy? You sleepy boy? Yeah. Look at that sleepy boy. Oh. He's gonna sleep on the couch now. Anyway, charge detonation platform 60, 70, 85, complete. Reviewing collider status 30, 50, 75, complete. Automatic cruise AI fucking AI, man. Enemy contact detonation AI employed. Imaginary implosion pulse complete. Ready to detonate at any moment. How many collateral targets are there in the blast range? Calculation in progress. Your computer has got the rope? Maybe. There are an estimated 24 planets in the satellite system, or above within the blast range. Among them, there are 3 secondary planets with civilization of grade D or above. Hold on. Actually, we'll have these. There we go. The amount of collateral damage is acceptable. The detonation plan can proceed as scheduled. It's time, bomb maker. Hit the detonate button. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just hit it. Detonation command confirmed. Collider charging progress. 20, 50, 75. Critical detonation threshold reached. Automatic cruise AI.
Woof woof motherfucker. I made a mistake in the last monologue, but I'm a puppy. I'm forgiven. The point was that I say when I want. Why do you invite me?
Woof woof motherfucker. I mean, sometimes I feel like he just like tries to live his best life, and then me and my boyfriend we're just like, oh, you're so cute, let's hug, let's play, and he's like, no, go away, I hate you. So sometimes I feel like his vibe would be like that. Anyway. Lock on AI activated. Warming up. 20, 40, 80. Chamber temperature has reached threshold. Imaginary implosion pulse is about to be launched. 5. .I. 4. Don't hold it against me, Chad. We've had to be responsible for our choices. 3. My name will forever be cursed. Vale, what's the price you have to pay, Dudley? This is Oppenheimer in a nutshell. 2. Look, Chad, this is your problem. You always take your gifts and talents for granted, and you have no idea there are people like me. 1. No one will remember us. Woof woof, motherfucker. Imaginary implosion pulse. Detonate. I'm death, destroyer of worlds. What I just experienced was the first half of Chadwick's life, and this is the second. Yas, queen. Let's take a look at what happened to him after. The fun part. The mental breakdown. So we got how he created the atom bomb, or the imaginary bomb, but now we get to see his mental deterioration into depression. Fun times. Hey bro, you good? Oh, it's you again. Now I have experienced half of my life and learned about my story. Yeah, it's going well. We've mostly been chatting and trying to fix the TTS because it wasn't working, and now it's working way too well. Ава хочет вам перевести, как у вас дела, Луа и Куса. How many people did the imaginary pulse kill? A number that I try my best every day to forget. Ever since that day, I haven't dared to look in the mirror even once. I'm worried I might see a monster. You're soaked! Girl, is it because of the rain? It's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? A murderer who has killed countless people and ruined even more lives. Your head bandages? Did you have a head injury?
Reaper? What happened? That day in the control room was the last I saw Dudley. Perhaps it's true that pawns don't deserve to be mentioned, just like how he put it. After that, I disbanded the team and left the lab. I managed to take some crucial data with me to keep them from falling into the wrong hands. I later learned from others that the higher-ups of the technology department who ordered the imaginary implosion pulse detonation were subjected to an internal review. They were never heard of again. But I knew that the IPC wouldn't let the matter rest. The result of our research was way too valuable. Although they released a statement condemning the detonation, they would never really give up the technology related to it. Okay, have a good night, Gavin. Thank you for popping by. Oh my god, you could have a hemorrhage or a concussion. You need to go to see a doctor, Reaper. Kusakabe is answering you is that he's doing great. He has streamed. He's now chilling. How are you doing, Ava? Good night, Gavin. Oh my god, Reaper! Reaper! Go get medical attention. I don't know. Are you American? I don't keep track, guys. I just believe the internet is this kind of inter-country thing where it doesn't matter where people live, it matters what language they speak, and that's it. But anyway, this is basically, I think, an Oppenheimer remake, because, again, they kept the research because it's too valuable, but also there's a statement condemning the detonation. They needed me to control the knowledge and keep it out of reach of other factions across the universe, so they would always be breathing down my neck. Dude! That's how people get early onset dementia! Why do you think most, like, rugby players and American football players have problems? It's constant concussion! Bro! Oh, привет, DX, Alex, RX, US1. Я не так прочла, но не важно. So I decided to escape, not wanting to live the rest of my life being controlled by others. A name came to my mind where I needed help the most. We've only met once, but he saw through my hypocrisy and excuses. Dolores. Ah! Okay. Теперь понятно. Screw. Что значит на инглише? Я 3 языка говорю, what? Просто хонку играю на английском. Damn! Biology's weird, man. Oh. Куса, ты чё, про меня всем рассказываешь? О! Не надо, я стесняюсь. Yes, I made up my mind to look for him, thinking that he could help me rebel against the IPC. This is the story of the later part of my life. Что он вам такое говорит? Куса. Эй. Oh, damn it. Опять за этими бегать. Вашу мать. Ладно. О, ну это хорошо, что так хороший. Yeah. Have you done an MRI yet? Or like Whoop. Wow. Crazy. Once upon a time, there was no interaction between different worlds. Some civilizations were already in possession of weapons powerful enough to destroy themselves. Out of fear of power, they established complicated laws and regulation in an attempt to prevent these self-unmaking devices from falling into the hands of the insane or the violent. When the starry seas later become interconnected by winding routes, the exchange of technology and resources began. New weapons, many times more powerful than the original ones, emerged one after another. Bewilderingly, those complicated rules in place to limit the abuse of weapons became increasingly simplified as more and more powerful weapons were invented. People were more tolerant of weapons when they were used against enemies. Let's say there was a faraway planet where its people were being ravaged by ferocious flames with their cries echoing through the sky. Yet for you and I, lying beneath a tree and gazing on the sky, the planet would be just another star plucked from someone from many others.
Okay, yeah, you do that. Disinfect it as well. I know it might sting a bit, but it's just better to prevent infection right away. Oh, yeah, that is very true. But I think you pay into, like, an insurance anyway. It's the same thing with private medicine in the UK and the dogs in the UK. Like, we got pet insurance, so we still have to pay for, like, visits. But in case something bad happens, like, it's the same as America, but obviously on a smaller scale. Yeah, there you go. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Пусти меня. Ля-ля-ля. Напаля. Wisdom. What a perplexing word. Some see it as an answer to every problem and the ultimate of all virtues. However, many of those extraordinary intellect are troubled by secular problems. Is it because their geniuses are too arrogant, or is it because jealousy gets the better of the mundane? No one has an answer for that. Only one thing is irrefutable. Wisdom can coexist with selfish desires. Shit. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. 3D puzzle, блядь. Неправильно. Да, пазл. Он тут. Фу, вот именно. What? What did Xandar see when he was recording tomes of the imaginary tree in a strange and ancient language? When I was little and first discovered the imaginary theories that came to my mind was the image of a dense forest, not of a huge tree. After going through many things, I still find it hard to believe that the foundation of the universe is a giant tree that nurtures countless leaves selflessly and voluntarily. I'd prefer to see each planet as a seed carried by the wind that happens to land on the soil. The seeds then begin to take root, and grow bigger, eventually forming the forest. Did you get caught in the rain, or did you just wash your hair? The universe isn't concerned with our presence. It merely exists and observes. That is very deep. Very deep. Глубокие размышления философа Оппенхаймера. Космического. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I have to, because I have dyed hair, I have to dry it straight after, otherwise it's just gonna leave streaks of purple everywhere. Archie, что ты делаешь? What are you doing, Archie? Archie? What are you doing? Silly. Okay, he wants to sleep near the balcony. I can't see him anymore. Но он хочет рядом с балконом спать. Так что все. Потекушки сделал и лег. Все, больше его не видно, он за столом лежит. Спокойной ночи ему. Вау, какой трудный пазл. Пиздец трудный. Screwlum, I finally found you. We haven't seen each other for years, Dr. Chadwick. Please forgive me for not telling you that I feel sorry for your plight. I know you have long seen it coming. I brought this upon myself. After all these years, I no longer have to be reminded of that. I need help, Mr. Screwlum. I can tell you're driven into a corner, and as you're still willing to talk to me after going through all those hardships, Planet Screwlum can be your temporary shelter if you need it. No, no way. I've pledged myself to never involve any more innocent people in this matter. No matter what I hide, the IPC will find me. It's just a matter of time. I can't be on the run forever, so I need to fight back in some way. Archie? О, он лег рядом с офисом Сэма, он его по нему скучает, бедненький. I've heard that a genius had developed a secret drug capable of blocking parts of the consciousness and memory of a person. I've never been close with anyone from the Genius Society, so I'll need you to pull the strings for me. The selective blocking agent. I've heard of it. I suppose it is the brainchild of that eccentric pharmacist. Indeed, that lady has no dealings with the IPC, so the risk of her selling you out is low. Question, do you think this is a surefire solution?
All I'm certain is that it has the smallest price to pay. As long as I can forget the knowledge temporarily, the IPC will have no means to extract it from my brain. As for whatever I'll be going through, I deserve it. Everyone must be accountable for their actions, and facing the consequences is part and parcel of the process. I understand, Dr. Chadwick. I'll get you that drug. You're finally honest with yourself, Doctor. I'm glad for you for that achievement alone. I hope with all my heart that you can pull through these tough times.
Aw, он решил забыть. He decided to forget because life's hard, innit? Hey, bro. The Dr. Chadwick in front of you is at an advanced stage. He looks very similar to how he was when you first met him. He still has those contemplative eyes, now tinged with a hint of gloominess. He can't seem to sense your presence. Perhaps you can take a look around the room first. Ah, good. We get to explore. Fun, fun, fun. The desk before an old man is stacked with unsent letters. On a letter cover written in hasty handwriting, unauthorized send request, return recommended. One wonders what's inside the safe on the wall. It could be completely empty because the Calderon Chadwick right here has no more secrets he can hide. Few books are scattered on the floor. You peer their names and are certain they're nothing to do with Chadwick's specialization nor research subjects. You find it hard to believe that old man would be interested in Janzo Videotter or folk music theory, or perhaps he must have lived here for too long. Why? Folk music theory is interesting. Oh, he's under house arrest. Oh, shit. Да, я понимаю. Мне тоже такое бывает. Книжку начну читать, если новую интересную. Я могу, блядь, всю ночь так ее читать. А утром встаю уставшая, но зато довольная. Так что я тебя понимаю. Иди читай, это святое. Doctor? Ah, did they send their guys over again? Who is sent here matters not. I've said time and time again that I'm no longer of use to you guys. You took the blocking agent, man. You made yourself forget. How did you know? Пока! Спокойной ночи. Oh, I get it. This isn't reality and you aren't an IPC lackey, are you? Wonderful. It's been so long since I had a normal conversation with someone. I don't need anything here as they'll get me whatever I want. I'm just deprived of freedom. Okay. Well, what have they done? At first they pretended to be friendly with me. They tempted me with valuables and promises in return for my knowledge, all to no avail. Eventually they lost their patience and started forcing me to read articles related to the theory of imaginary application. But the drug was surprisingly effective. Not only did it block my access to the related knowledge, it also hampered my ability to learn the knowledge. Much later on, they accepted the fact that I'd been reduced to a useless old man. Starting from some point in time, they changed their strategy and decided to just wait for my death. Aw, man, that's dark. What happens next? I've gathered bits and pieces of info from the people they sent. Combined with my own deduction, I believe IPC might be scheming to tamper with the memoria left in my brain after the death of my physical body. They probably think that no matter how tight-lipped I am now, whatever remains of my dead body will be at their disposal. Oh my god, they're gonna fucking dissect him after he dies? Honkai! Once again, you are fucked up, sir. Ни хрена себе, блин. Прикол, этот Оппенгеймер придумал бомбу, самую эффективную на свете. И он, конечно, выпил этот амнезийский напиток, чтобы забыть то, что все пьют в пенаконе. А этот IPC, сраный Амазон, междупланетный космический Амазон, его заперли в комнате, пытались его уговорить вспомнить, а так как он не может вспомнить, просто ждут, пока он сдохнет, чтобы потом его мозг вытащить из тела и оттуда информацию достать. Блять, Honkai! Ну ты даешь! Ну ты даешь! Опять еще один сайд-квест! Просто чокнутый! Я поэтому обожаю Хонку! Просто обожаю! Такую хрень в Геншине хоть раз было бы? Нет! Ни хрена себе! Тут и геноцид, и бомба, и вивисекции, чего только нету. Нахрена? Обожаю. I love this. This is amazing. This is twisted. I'm scared, youngster. I'm worried that all my precautions have taken so far will be negated upon my demise. At this rate, IPC will one day regain control of the imaginary pulse technology and monopolize it. My efforts will all be in vain when the time comes. Please, allow me to rebut that, Doctor. Your effort isn't in vain. Here we are again, Dr. Chadwick. Screw them! I never thought I could see you again. I once thought so too. Life is unpredictable, but it has eventually shown us its benevolent side.
I'm here to tell you that your effort isn't in vain. Even after the death of your physical body, you're still safeguarding your knowledge, leaving no chance for those harboring ulterior motives.
Hello, Astra! How are you? Welcome to the YouTube channel. You may not see your chat on the screen because, you know, Twitch rules, but I can see it and I will definitely say hello. How are you today? We are going through a side quest in Penacony where we're basically helping Space Oppenheimer to prevent Space Amazon from stealing secrets from his dead brain of the imaginary, aka nuclear bomb. Fun times. Typical Honkai. Like, what else you want? It's great. Also having a bunch of rants. If you go through the video later, at the very beginning, the first, 3 hours, it's just different rants on top of each other. Because that's how I roll. Oh, I'm doing great. Sorry, there's about like 5 to 10 second delay between YouTube chat, so I might go on a tangent before I reply to your message. But I'm doing fantastic. Thank you. A bit tired, but yeah, such is life. Did you have a good weekend? Are you looking forward for the week? I know, and Space Amazon is even more evil. I mean, Honkai, honestly, I'm shitting myself about how amazing the plot is. It's such a fun game. It isn't the effect of the drug, but the ingrained dedication and perseverance in your consciousness. That's great. It couldn't be better. You know what, Screwlum? I've always regretted not listening to the voice inside me when we first met. It's just a simple phrase, but I haven't been able to say it. It's probably time I hear it myself now. Say it, Chadwick. Life is fleeting and many reach the end with regrets. I can't say your life is a happy one, but it's at least complete when this moment takes place. I joined the experiment not for a good cause, but for myself. I wanted my talents and expertise to be seen by the whole world, and that's it. Thank you, Scrollum. And you, I feel much better. Probably never better. You've been through a lot, Dr. Chadwick. Now, if you don't mind, please let us be with you as you make your way to the end. Damn. Hey, yay, we fixed his emo dial, but he's still dead. Fun times. Hello. Oh, I helped him to his feet. Haha! Ava dual wielding. I've not gathered too many opinions on this matter. However, there's one lady's assessment that I believe I can convey in her behalf. Ava, you're just, in a few short years, Calder and Chadwick achieved breakthroughs. To hear, emit a satisfied laugh, and then he no longer speaks. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's his final journey to death. Oof. Sad. Yes, I'm a bilingual streamer. I'm fluent in Russian and fluent in English. I kind of stream hybrid streams because a lot of my viewers are from Russia, but a lot of them are not. And some of them, the ones who speak Russian, do understand English quite well, like Kusakakbe and Lua Luna. But there's a lot who don't, and I basically switch between the two quite quickly. I used to stream Genshin only in Russian, but I kind of stopped playing Genshin, so now my go-to is English, but I also speak Russian. Yes, if you would like to hear me speak Russian, you can switch the language of the stream using channel points. And you can also, if you don't understand something or I'm speaking Russian, translate it to English, and then I will switch as well. And these are very cheap channel point ones, like they cost 10 or 20. So feel free to spam them. Oh, awesome! Awesome! Lithuania is awesome. Yeah. Переключаюсь на русский, как хотите. Все, говорим по-русски, ребятки. And switch back to English. There we go. That's how you use the channel points. Amazing. And there's also the translate this for me. If you want a specific sentence, for example, if you want to say hello to the Russian viewers from yourself, but you don't know how to write it, and you can type it up and I'll do it. Or the other way around. It works either way. Anyway. There. Got to know me. Do you currently live in Lithuania, by the way? Or are you just originally from Lithuania and you live somewhere else? Just curious. Because I was born in Russia, but I haven't lived there in years. But I still remember the language because I speak it at home. So I'm just curious about, what's the retention of the language. Let's wake up, Mr. Sylfania. Oh, shit. Hold on. There we go.
ослепла, блин. Blinded me. I hear Lithuania is a beautiful country, actually. What's the capital city? Is it? I don't want to say something wrong. That might be. I'm sorry. Oh, that's cool. Whereabouts? Do you remember the city name? Vilnius. There we go. I was about to say Vilnius as the capital city of Lithuania, but then for some reason, I thought that it was the capital city of Estonia, and at this point I was like, oh, I don't want to make this mistake if it's wrong, so I had to Google it quickly. But when you said Lithuania, I immediately thought Vilnius, and I'm like, it has to be the capital. But you know when you second guess yourself? You know when you know it's correct, but then some doubt in your head is like, that's wrong. Yeah, like, where were you born? Like, which city? Because I actually have a few viewers who apparently were born and still live in a city that is like 20-minute drive away from where I used to live. So that's why I was like, oh man, same food, same culture. Yeah, bro, same accent. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Sylfania. You managed to unravel the mystery surrounding Dr. Chadwick. I didn't do anything, man. You did most of the work. You were the first person that was both willing and able to help him. That alone was plenty. I found a way to convince the family to bring the remains of Chadwick's memoria to Herta space station. As the witness to the completion of his life, I would like to invite you to pay your final respects. Of course I'll go. Miss Herta and I shall await you in the seclusion zone. That's perfectly fine. It happens when you, like, if you're born somewhere and then you lived most of your life somewhere else. It's pretty normal to forget. Кусак, а ты, кстати, откуда? С какого города? Если не секрет, конечно. Я не собираюсь ваш секрет тут рассказывать, блин. Если ты мне уже говорил, я не помню. Ты ж меня знаешь, у меня память как у курицы. Oh, damn it. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. There we go. Oh, yeah, the seclusion zone, man. I remember this place. Oh, yeah, let's try to defeat... There's this boss that we couldn't get a chest from. I remember this. There's these guys. Нижний Новгород. Новгород. Один из самых старинных на Руси, не так ли, Новгород город? Okay. I need a different team. Oh, I need fire. I don't really have any fire. Sorry, Blade. Bitch, you're my sis here is taking over your place. An aventurine instead of you, it's gonna be Argenti.
Miss Himiko, with your courage of...
Whatever. They look the same. Wait, are they siblings? Oh my god, wait, what? Wait, what? Thank you! Sorry, I just saw your message. Thank you that you're like, oh, thank you for the head pat, Kusa. Yes, this was done by Nekonime on Fiverr. They do really good affordable models.
I shall uphold the principles of knighthood.
Yes, shut up. I've only paid about £60 at the time when she did this model, and then I got it rigged for another 60, so I only paid like 150, I'd say about $160 for this model, which is amazing because this model is great. And yeah, this design has been inspired. Oh, the countdown. The countdown is, I used to have a birthday subathon, so as you can see, hold on. As you can see, my house is covered in balloons. I had a birthday. I even have a, ooh, wrong one, sorry. I even had a little cap, I think. Yay, for my birthday. But I've, the timer was supposed to be only for like 1 day. Well, it's not showing, but it kept having to like, it kept going. It just kept going, the timer, for like weeks now. And the timer, basically the time adds to it with every like donation, with every sub, with every follow, with every raid. Basically all the factors, they just increase this timer. And then if I stop streaming before the timer ends, which is probably gonna happen today, we spin an ultimate wheel to which you can add suggestions like, hey Sylfania, I want you to play Elden Ring. I hate Elden Ring, I'm horrible at these games, but because people suggested it, I'm going to have to play it. Or kind of stuff like count all the coffee beans in a jar. I don't know why, people just want me to do it, and I'll do it if the wheel gets selected, you know. Some of it came out really fun, yeah, so you can do a lot of fun stuff with it, and all of this stuff works only when the timer is online. I usually turn off these redeems when the timer is not there, because it would just be too much. So it's like a special event kind of vibe, if you know what I mean. Yeah, yes, Ava. I am stuck. Indeed, Ava. Ava is the main culprit of a lot of the ridiculous things that I have to do because of this timer. Oh, I didn't see. Is the, Ultimate Wheel... Ooh, the Ultimate Wheel Challenge had been completed. I didn't see that this happened. When did that happen? Oh, gosh. Of course, if you want to suggest to the wheel... use the redeem. You're gonna have to go on Twitch though, because these are like Twitch options, but you can follow the links just for that. I think adding a slice to the wheel is 400 points, but you know what, just for you, because you're a new viewer, you tell me what to add to the wheel. What kind of slice do you want to add? I'll be nice, you're new, and you're my YouTube viewers which don't have these redeems, so I'll give you just the one. If you want to add more than one, you're gonna have to go on Twitch. There we go. Yeah, that's an example. I think I'll reimburse you, so you get the points back. There you go. But basically, yeah. Actually, because the challenge should be completed, I didn't see when it happened. When did it happen? When did the challenge get completed? Oh shit! Yeah. Indeed. Well, I'm trying to grow my audience on YouTube as well, so you got lucky. You're in my generous phase. Before every time somebody did something, I turned on this wheel, which, oh my god, this wheel, which I hope will turn on. One second. Where is the wheel? Oh, because it's in a... There we go. I used to spin... I used to spin this wheel, and it would add time to the timer. But this is how I got from a 7-hour timer to a 21-hour timer. And at this point, I just said, this wheel is banned. This wheel is not happening. Sorry, Ava. Astra is new to the channel, so Astra gets to do this. But if next time you want to add some cool stuff, then join me on Twitch, because for the moment, I don't think YouTube has all of the cool channel point options yet. YouTube is sort of my, like, backup streaming platform. Twitch is my main streaming platform, so if you want to do these, just follow the link on Twitch and have it on the browser, and then when you get enough points, you can use the option. Oh, actually. But yes, you can suggest games. Some people suggested to do like a pass or smash stream. Some people said, hey, bake a cake and take a video and then make a stream out of it. You know, stuff like that. Somebody asked for a Warhammer mini painting. Yeah, Ava is my, well, are you my mod? Did I make him my mod? I made you my VIP, Ava, so I know you're a VIP. I don't know if you're my mod. But basically, yeah, Ava is basically my mod. you behave like a mod. Yeah, boil an egg for a stream. That kind of stupid stuff. Yeah, but sometimes you could do, like, I'm scared of giving you mod privileges, girl, okay? I'm scared of you. If I give you mod privileges, the amount of shenanigans that are gonna happen, it's gonna be too much. So, I'm sorry. You're just gonna be VIP, okay? I'm too scared of your creativity, okay? No, I love you for it. I love you for it. But the whole point is, I love you when you're contained, Chaos. Whenever I give you power, I'm worried what will happen. So that's the thing as well. If you can't think of it now, you still have time. The timer will still keep going for a few more streams, I reckon. So just, you know, think of something. There was already a few redeems that have been done. And if it's something that has been done, I'll tell you. I've not done all of them yet. I have a list of to do. I just have to get to them when I haven't had the inspiration and time. All right, we gotta fight these.
Let's wait.
We gotta fight these peeps. We gotta fight these people.
Glory.
Burn away.
There we go. Yes, we did. It was,
Nothing major.
it was the, what was it? Oh yeah, the Friday, cooking.
Eternal sleep
Overcooked
is
2.
not the end.
I Anakin Skywalkered you. But yeah, it's an Overcooked stream that, we did
chose the
with
wrong
Sheriff, Aqua, and, that was the one with the timer not moving. So, just going up, basically.
The beauty is eternal.
You won't get away.
Basically.
A foregone conclusion.
I'm too scared of how I use the
I
power.
have something for you.
I actually don't. Do you mind mentioning? That's not familiar to me. It looks like an anime character. Is it from a game? Is it a Persona
be so
character?
easy
I don't
next
think it
time.
is. But anyway. Oh boy. I gotta kill these quickly. Otherwise I'm screwed. Danganronpa! Yeah, there we go, yeah. There we go.
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
I knew this, the design was very similar. It was very familiar. Alright. There we go.
Wretched and fleeting.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
There we go. Boom. Oh! Did I do it? Oh, there's a second wave, isn't it? Okay. Stab.
My oath is to the beauty is eternal.
Stab. Damn it. Stab. B. Sorry, what did you say? How about playing a
I
Danganronpa?
have something for you.
1 second. For some reason, my chat. A Danganronpa game? Is there one? I've not seen the anime. I actually need to see the anime. I hear it's really good. But is there a game?
Perhaps you still
Do you know what
don't
it's called?
understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There's 3. Damn. Do you think it'd be worth watching the anime before I play the game? Or does it not matter?
I'll see you off.
Oh boy. Things are getting bad.
Eternals that
Dead return.
Ooh, tell me more. Tell me more.
Embrace virtue. Wretched and fleeting.
There we
You
go.
won't get away.
Go,
Till
Kimiko.
I see. I will protect all beauty.
naughty, naughty.
Wah!
Trilla.
Sheriff! Thank you for the sub! You've been subscribed for a year! A whole year, Sheriff! Oh my god! Bro! That's amazing! Thank you! Yeah, my anniversary is coming up on the 13th of October! Oh, so is Danganronpa was actually a game and then made into an anime? You know what? I'm really curious, Astra. Can you tell me more about it? Can you, like, just in a few sentences, like, explain the whole story behind it? I mean, I could definitely Wikipedia it, but I'd rather hear it from a person who knows. But oh my god, Sheriff! Aw, thank you! You're making me shy. You're pretty awesome. You're pretty awesome yourself, Sheriff, okay? Listen. You're really great. You underplay how awesome you are. I don't think I would have ever collabed with any other streamer apart from Danny, because I know Danny, if it wasn't for you. Because you are extremely social, extremely welcoming, extremely awesome, and you're just so, like, organized and open to other people, and you just know, you just know when to call, how to call, and what to do to, like, get people together, people who might be a bit shy, and to open up, and you've built a really cool community around you. I'm gonna praise you, you motherfucker, so you take that. And it's a privilege to know you. Yeah, it's a privilege, and I'm really thankful, but I feel like I need to step it up. I need to do more, but you make me want to do more, man, okay? There we go. You make me want to be better. A better content creator, Sheriff. It's all 100% true. No, but thanks so much. Can't believe it, a whole year? Holy shit, man. I mean, a lot of stuff happened to me recently, so it just feels like things have been, like, June and July have been dragging so hard that I don't know, just, man. Bro, when we met, I just started VTubing. I lived in a different flat. No, I still had the same job I do now, but damn, bro. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, sorry. But yeah, I'm currently, I honestly, so Sheriff, if you ever wanna, like, try to stream on YouTube, I honestly advise it a lot. It's really useful to have a second platform where you can, like, well, obviously to store your VODs, but also to keep your, to have different people who don't have Twitch interact with your channel as well. Ooh, okay. Some teachers spending 7 minutes go forward to my talents. Isn't the enemy the same? I know! A lot has happened. I still can't believe I'm getting this close to 500 followers. I'm like, what? I was stuck at 200, or even less, 130 for a whole year since I started streaming. Then obviously when I had my VTuber debut, that boosted it up a bit. But then since then I've been sort of on a stable amount, and then I don't know what happened lately. I've just been like, you know what, I gotta get my shit together. Like, Sheriff's got his shit together. Sylfania, you need to get your shit together. And I did, and like things are getting just, wow, it's insane. But yeah, it's awesome. Oh man, I want to play Overcooked again. It was a lot of fun. That was a fun game. But yeah, I feel like lately, because of Warcraft, because I had to like get raid ready, and even then I wasn't ready today. What the fuck? What is that? Is that Blade? That's Blade. Oh, okay. Then the game, you would recommend playing a game better. Awesome. Oh, yeah. I mean, all I did was have a YouTube channel and have a Twitch channel and use OBS, which is doable. And then you use this website that's called restream.io. You log in with your Twitch, you log in with your YouTube, and in OBS, instead of, streaming to Twitch, you put streaming to restream.io. And what it does is it basically packages your stream, puts it on that server, and then from that server it's sent to both Twitch and YouTube. It's honestly, the text-to-speech Archie, this little demon, took me 4 hours to set up with the help of Danny. Like, with another person walking me through it. Restream took me, like, 15 minutes before a stream. It just worked. I still haven't figured out how to change... Oh, no, you don't need to download anything. It's an online platform. It's like in a browser, like YouTube. You just go make an account. It's free. You can make it even with your Google account or whatever. And then, just like in YouTube, you just watch people's videos. That's it. If you want to join Twitch, then go ahead. It's actually quite fun. The problem is with Twitch, you have to catch people live. But then some of them have their VODs. You know, they post them on YouTube or they keep them on Twitch. And Twitch, there's also this fun thing where halfway through a stream, if something funny happens, you can clip it. So anybody who watches the stream, if there's a funny moment, you can get onto like Twitch and then clip it, and then you can create a clip, like a short thing, and post it on my channel. Oh wow, 2 a.m?
Meow.
Don't you dare meow with my dog. Okay, I'll take a look into Danganronpa. I'll actually put it on the wheel. I'll put it on the wheel of pain. And actually, I think the wheel needs to be spun because people have donated their channel points to it. So, I'm going to add Danganronpa games. Hold on. There we go. It has been added. And now, I take the wheel and we spin it, and then I'll put a new redeem up. I can't believe you meowed at me. How dare. How dare. How very dare. Alright, let's go. Ultimate wheel. Properties. Oof. That is messed up. There we go. That is the ultimate wheel.
Moo moo, I'm a rabbit.
You really love that TTS, don't you? I'm glad somebody uses it. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. Ava, did you want to add a slice to a wheel or something? Make ice cream? Girl, is that easy? Is that hard? I don't know. Is that hard? Is that hard to make ice cream? I'll Google it. Oh, go ahead, Astra. You do whatever you want to do. You don't have to. You can keep watching me on YouTube. I will still interact with you. It's easy. I mean, yeah, I made ice lollies before. I got an idea. Make alcoholic ice lollies. Feck yeah. No, I'm not. Hello, Belle. You just came out of lurking with that bombshell making ice cream with cheese. I mean, I don't know. Cheese? Really? What is going on? You know, I'm just gonna make ice cream and then I decide what kind of ice cream I make, okay? Because I'll be the one eating it. So. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. This stupid wheel thing, it just keeps crashing on me. Apply wheel changes. Good. Now, let me. There's a better way of doing this. I just don't know what it is. Hello. Hello. Alright, let's do this. Hey! There we are. Oh man, I'm starving. I've had my dinner at like 5, but I'm trying to watch my figure and I twisted my ankle so I can't walk as much as I do usually, and so I'm trying to like not overeat, but I'm starving. Anyway, let's go. Spin the wheel! Yet another Discord anime night. Oh my god, this is like the 3rd one. I really need to start redeeming these. You know what? I am on vacation now. We're gonna do some of these. We're gonna do some of these. We're gonna do some of these. We are gonna do some of these. I reckon I'm going to remove the Discord anime night and the movie night because there's a few redeems of it that's been repeating. Or actually, nah, I'll keep him. I'll keep him. It's fine. So yeah, we could either watch the continuation of the Elf Girl anime, whatever it was called. I forgot about it again. Or we can watch something else. Whenever the anime happens, I'll do a poll and we decide. But otherwise, we're Gucci. Let's carry on. We need to attend the goddamn funeral. Oh, to do this, you go exclamation point commands. Oh, no, exclamation point socials, I think. I've introduced new commands to make life easier for everybody. So, I think. There you go. It's socials. Yeah, Fear and Beyond. Wait, no, we were already watching Fearin, but in Russian. Yeah, Fearin, that one. But I was watching in Russian, so, because a lot of my Russian viewers wanted me to watch it. Everybody and their mom wants me to watch it. And I did see the first episode, it was pretty cool. But it was like, I was, you know, I'm more into like Attack on Titan kind of shit. But yeah. Alright, so, we need to attend a funeral. Where do we go? We missed it. It was here. Or maybe, yeah, I'll put up a poll and see what the consensus is. See me using difficult words? Consensus. Am I going wrong direction? I think I am. Right here. There we go. Welcome back, Sir Sylfan. 2 amber eras later, Dr. Chadwick is finally freed. He's now with us. Why is he in the dream? So yeah, if you use my social link, it will, basically if you write exclamation, the social link is to my Discord, my Twitter, my TikTok, my YouTube, my other YouTube channel, and it's still gonna be my other YouTube channel. Literally all of my social links are in there. And there's an invite to the Discord, and I will give you, like, I'll give you roles whenever you show up. So, whenever you join, oh, hi, Belle! Let me give you some roles. Let me give you English band and adults, because I assume you're an adult, okay? There's a lot of links there. Yeah, and they're all labeled, so just pick one. I have a lot. I have ADHD. I have a lot of things in there. There we go. Perfection. It's mostly because there's an NSFW art, but it's more of a, it's slightly raunchier than some, because I have a friend who's 13 who is on the Discord, and I specifically made this role so that he won't be able to see particular channels. Because the majority of my Discord is quite dead. So it's fine. He can join. It's just some, like, art I do and everything needs, YouTube badge? Like, on Discord? That is actually a good idea. Like, Twitch peeps or YouTube peeps? Yeah, I need to figure out how to make badges for Discord. I'll need to actually, like, Google that. I don't know how to do that. That is a good idea. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. Because I know you can do, like, different badges for people. And I know because mine is a community channel, you should be able to do it. But I just need to figure out a way to do it. So, Ava, you might have to walk me through this, if you know how to do that. Let me put that on. You know what? Are you busy tomorrow? Can I hit you up for like 20 minutes for you to give me a quick run through? Oh, a nitro level. I think I have basic nitro for it. But maybe... How do you check your nitro? Is it server boost? Oh, no, you need to have level 2 boosts. There we go. Yeah, at the moment I do have nitro, but it's unboosted. So. Okay. Well, it's something to look forward to. Something to look forward to. You know? Some popular thing. But for now in my chat, I'm capable of seeing people who watch me on YouTube and people who watch me on Twitter. Anyway, what Dr. Chadwick dreaded the most became reality. After his demise, the IPC extracted the memoria in his brain with the advanced technology provided by the Garden of Recollection and sealed it in a memory bubble. They must have prepared for it in advance, as the process took place right after his death, so fast that even his consciousness in his final moments was preserved.
That step alone wasn't enough, as the memoria preserved that way was, in essence, a stagnant pool. If it remained inactive for too long a time, what was in the water would eventually die out.
Therefore, the IPC came up with a solution, sending Chadwick to Penacony to maintain the activity of the Memoria. Speculation. The technology department must have struck some sort of deal with the family. Fucking IPC again. Under the family's supervision, Dr. Chadwick wandered in the dreamscape for 2 amber eras. If it weren't for you, Sir Sylfan, their supervision would continue. Now he can rest. I agree.
This is such a miracle. It's hard to believe he has managed to resist the IPC until now, with what little consciousness remaining in his memoria. I was right about him back then.
He's always been a genius, Madam Herta, but he isn't always this determined. Science and technology are not good or evil. For the past 100 of years, he's been trying to redeem himself for a thought he had when he was young.
When Sylfan told me about him, I thought I would finally have the chance to learn about his research. It's a pity that things turned out this way.
Those devices are used to maintain the vitality of the memory bubble temporarily. By turning them off, Dr. Chadwick will be able to enter a peaceful slumber. Sir Sylfan, let's pay our final respects to him. Let's pay our respects, gentlemen and ladies. Goodbye, sir. And good night. Before you lies more than just a lifeless machine and embodies a third of his existence. Deactivated. You hoped for a response from the world to the departure of this brilliant mind. Yet all that lingers is a profound silence in the air. We all go, eventually. I don't know you very well, Doctor. We've known each other for a century, yet we only met 3 times. Nevertheless, please allow me to address you as a friend. Deactivate the life-sustaining system. Wow. We're truly pulling a plug, aren't we? Oh god. I understand this may not be much of a consolation, but in my calculations, your research had the potential to save billions of lives. Regrettably, the era has slipped through your fingers like sand. Prior to the onset of an actual disaster, all we can do is pray. Pray that the discerning gaze of Noose may turn towards the next Calderon Chadwick. Because Noose is like the entity of intelligence or something, or memories.
Well, should I also say something? Dr. Chadwick, although I've never met you in person, I deeply admire your intellect and research. You know, I don't usually give compliments, but our fields of study share many commonalities. Your work on the theory of imaginary applications has sparked my inspiration on more than one occasion, and I have to say, it's even made me, a tad jealous? It's a shame we never had the chance to work together. From what I've heard from Screwy and that troublemaker, you've had your share of hardships in your lifetime. Rest in peace, Doc.
Well, actually, before I forgot to do something. Again! Always, I forget stuff. Because I'm like this. Mark is complete. Confirm. Archive it. Let's go. Ultimate wheel. 10,000. Sure, 19 days. Let's go. Start. Start challenge. Challenge has been started again. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, we're ads. Ads! Nice. Deactivate the life-sustaining system. Oh, by the way, YouTube viewers don't get ads. I mean, they get YouTube ads, but I don't think they get them from, like, during live stream or something.
Phew! Is this over? Well, it's a calm conclusion. For Dr. Chadwick in his later years, this would count as quite a significant luxury. I never imagined I'd be bidding farewell to a fellow society member in person. It feels rather peculiar. It's a real pity. If only I'd realized 2 amber eras earlier.
Madam Herta? Madam Herta.
Who is it? Did you all hear a voice just now?
You playing a prank, Skrulum? Calm down, both of you. I heard that voice too. Could it be the residual consciousness of Dr. Chadwick? Herta, please come closer.
It's happening again, but this time it seems quieter.
Speculation. Dr. Chadwick's self-awareness still lingers faintly. It's making an eager effort to communicate with us. Madam Herta, let's get closer. Alright, what do you want to tell us, ghost of Oppenheimer? Madam Herta.
I'm listening, Doctor. Is there anything else you want to say? Now's the time.
I'm honored. My research, my knowledge, I will leave behind. Please accept.
Wait, are you saying Memoria
is dissipating? Please come closer. Touch foreheads.
I understand, Doctor.
Herta's puppet takes a step forward, pressing her forehead against the trembling memory bubble. The memory bubble, which still holds traces. Okay, she be. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Astra! You found me! There you go! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, girl gotta hustle. If I'm gonna do this full time, Ava, I need to be able to earn the moolah, okay? If I need to stream more, I need to be able to pay my rent. So ads are gonna stay. And the thing is, I keep them once an hour, and it's 3 minutes, but it's once an hour. So I could actually time it and like maybe take quick breaks, and go on tangents or something. Nothing important will happen. But yeah, I know they're annoying, but I would rather have a 3-minute ad than a 30-second ad every like 10 minutes. I would go insane. I would rather have them all in one go where I can go grab myself a coffee or something. I mean, I could, yeah. I mean, I really should take a break every hour, but I forget. And I've only now realized that I can have the ads, like, monitor at the moment. So, like, right now the ad is over. And only now I get, like, I figured out how to have this kind of, like, when the ads are coming, on the stream. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's taking me a while to figure out how to do it. A whole freaking year. But now I have this option. I will actually take breaks during ads. Like, I'll go away for a break. I'll probably even make, like, a screen that's called ad break. And just do that. But anyway, Calderon Chadwick. It's absolutely infuriating. He has nothing more than an ordinary person with a lifespan of just a few decades, yet he managed to achieve such astonishing feats. What did he say to you? Everything. In that brief moment, he entrusted all his life's work to me. It appears that in the final moments of his life, Calderon Chadwick chose to place his trust in you, Madame Herta. Even though, yeah, but I mean, like, I didn't know, I don't have my Twitch on, I only have my OBS on here. And OBS doesn't really tell you it, like, it doesn't notify you in any way, but at the moment, I have a pop-out, which gives me the, like, ads manager. So, anyway. It appears that in the final moments of his life, Calderon Chadwick chose to place trust in you, even though the two of you never met before. The reasoning behind organic life is truly unpredictable. Nevertheless, the impulses of organic life frequently embody a grand and romantic poetry that never fails to leave me in awe.
Remarkable, truly remarkable. Tens of thousands of formulas and equations are flashing through my mind right now. I never imagined there could be such a way to analyze a problem.
Oh, Astra, I feel you. It's 15 minutes past midnight, and I'm off tomorrow. I'm on vacation, so that's why I can stream. But usually, I'd be in bed an hour ago. Work is tough. Man, they really tell you work to live, and you live to work, and then you just don't have anything in between.
From imaginary overflow to imaginary implosion. From theory to application, from a mere paper to the birth of the imaginary pulse. Ah,
what did you see, Madame Herta?
I saw the final words he left behind.
To Madame Herta, while I've held my position during my lifetime, giving the resources the IPC possesses, they will inevitably discover the means and techniques to reproduce the imaginary implosion pulse. The die was cast at the moment. The imaginary pulse was created. Every quarter of the universe is destined to be on guard against its threats. I can't turn back time, but there's still one thing I can do. I can entrust my knowledge and technology to those who are worthy, thereby establishing the groundwork for a deterrent system robust enough to counterbalance the IPC's might. My life is nearing its conclusion, yet from this moment forward, I aspire to be an unyielding blade eternally poised for tyranny and malevolence. Yeah.
Technically, it is, yes.
Oh, wow! Are you a teacher? What do you teach, Astra? I'm curious. The goodies a man has done. Interesting. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a trial of equilibrium and go to bed. Mostly because I really want to upgrade my level. Oh my god, I'm so curious. What do you teach?
Pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie. Where is it? Look at that shit. Witnessing a struggling life of a scientist. I live it every day, bro. I don't need to witness it. I know what I'm doing.
Whatever the fox says.
Whatever the fox says. Music, math, and art? Wait, oh yeah, you must be a secondary school teacher. Those are like, they combine a bunch of subjects, don't they? Man, that's pretty cool. I'm thinking of starting up like a education channel on biology, like molecular biology. So it's kind of like chemistry and biology, and make it fun and for the kids, and with the swears and with the sus and what a skibbity and whatever the hell the kids speak these days. Anyway, that's pretty cool. Oh, is that a primary school? It's a different system in Eastern Europe, though. Really? No, it's a different system in Eastern Europe. I think I was in a school where year 1 to 4 was primary school, 5 to 9 was secondary, and then 10 and above was optional. Oh, what kind of musical instruments do you teach? Because I play as well. I play piano. I have a degree. I haven't played it in a while. Yes, I'm legit starting an education channel, bro. What? Wait, are you teaching 8-year-olds? Or did she say year 8s or year 9s? Hold on. Oh, I am so sorry. Yes, you meant primary school. Apologies, primary school. For some reason, my brain just refused. Let's go. Equilibrium trial. Let's fucking go. Why is it in Shanzhou? Alright, sure. Bro, I don't want to fight you. Bro, go away. Alright, so... Ice. Sorry, aventurine. You're gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to take you. Guitar, piano, drums. Ooh. Why do I refuse you? What do you mean? What have I done? Why have I refused you? Alright. Ding 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 ding. That's what the fox says. What the fox says. Oh boy.
Don't get complacent.
Stab.
Blade knows no more to fight. Is set.
Stab. Hit.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all
man.
beauty.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder.
Major. Too little. Bloom.
Heal.
Unnecessary. Eternals. The dead
Return.
Everybody heal. We cannot lose here. Damn.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
Oh god, yeah, that song.
Was that it? I'll see you off.
Stab. Stab.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Stab.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Stab. Come on.
Show no mercy.
Stab. Oh wow, okay. Do damage. Do damage.
Embrace Vert.
Follow my charge.
No, yeah, I did, and I didn't get her. I have to get more,
Major.
you know, whatever, permagems, or the version of the permagems in this game to do it.
Eternals.
But Fei Xiao is fucking amazing. I love her. I don't know her personality, but her gameplay is like Acheron, but better. I think Acheron is a bit edgy for me, too edgy. Fei Xiao just seems like badass.
Receive divinity.
Like tomboy badass. I'm into it. And I've got a thing for like girls with silver hair. And men with silver hair. Just you know, blondes.
I will dispatch you.
Damn!
Your
How
end
much
approaches.
money did you use? Or were you saving up?
Beauty is eternal.
Ah, damn it. Why do I do
I
this?
will protect all beauty.
Conflict is pitiless.
Hello, Rask.
Show
How
no
you doing?
mercy.
How's your day? Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. I am trying to get my level up. My world level.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
No, not the credit card.
Me.
No. The only time I ever pulled out a credit card
To send you.
was
guiding light.
for,
Wretched and fleeting.
actually for, Nouvellette.
I will protect all
Because
beauty.
Nouvellette is my silver-haired dragon daddy,
time to lose.
dumb daddy that I need in my life.
I'll see you all.
And I couldn't get him. I've used all of my reserves, and it was last hour, and I was just so thirsting for my fish daddy. So eventually, I did pull out the credit
Savor
card.
it
I didn't get him, but like, it was stressful there. But nobody else have I paid for.
My
Mostly
oath is to
because I
solitary
spend
road.
all my money buying programs for the stream and buying art. I have a problem.
You chose the wrong enemy. Failed to send
Not really. I do have some females, but not through
Eternal
purpose.
sleep.
By complete accident.
Return.
I'll show you my roster in a second. Hold on. I mean, it's impossible to get an only males account. It's really hard. It's not only males. It's characters I like. If I like a character, I pull for them. Whether they're a guy or a girl. I just happen to like guys more.
Show no
That's
mercy.
just what it is.
I'll see you off.
I am a husbando player, yes. That is why this is called the Husbando Express. As you might have seen in the ad. Ooh, I don't, can you see? There we go. Okay, so I got Argenti, the shoujo husbando, the Luocha, the undead husbando, my ultimate husbando Jingyuan, my head bitch dad, my Depresso Espresso, the kid. Oh, this is fun. All right, yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. You guys are gonna have to go on Twitch though, because it won't be able to do it on YouTube. But you can watch on YouTube though. I don't think they can reply in chat. Can they? I haven't really tried it, but let's try it. Has it worked? Yeah, let's go. Okay, gang. So this is a boss battle. A boss battle against me. I'm gonna turn Archie off for a second here. But you join using a ranger, druid, bard, necromancer, priest, mage, or warrior. You pick a class and you join, and then you try to fight me, the ranger general. So while we're joining, I'll quickly go through my characters. No, stop it. Okay, here we go.
A fine sword indeed.
Alright. Sylfania. There we go. Pick! Yeah. So yeah, this kid, Dr. Ratio, of course, Aventurine, Boot Hill, Welt, another himbo, I like this guy, and of course, Himeko, hot Himeko mom. Did you type, oh, you have to type exclamation point join, not L join. Exclamation point join, like a command. Hurry up! You got 15 seconds! You got 15 seconds! Do it! Come on, Astra! You can do it! I believe in you! Come on! Come on! Oh no! You didn't make it in time. Oh well, you now fight the Ranger General Sylfania. Yes, it's an exclamation point, just like commands or socials. You are poisoned now. But yeah, my Himeko is mommy. Who else is mommy? Natasha's mommy. Hanya is ultimate mommy. Misha is adorable. I got Mose for some reason, but okay. But yeah, that's how the game works.
Actually, I'll just let you carry on fighting, because you know what you're doing at this point. Yeah, you did. It's just an easy one, though. Ava can solo. She's a priest. But we're still gonna do, like, the skill increases or decreases for stream avatars, though, so... That's still happening. If you guys win.
When faced with an army,
I'm having a battle of my own. While you guys are having a battle of your own.
Don't get complacent.
You are poisoned, Ava!
Your end
Taste my spores!
Receive divinity. Unnecessary.
Yeah, as you can see, actually, I actually have a pixel art of myself as a boss for you guys to fight. Ain't it cool? By the light,
wretched and fleeting.
shall cleanse you.
Protect all beauty.
Nah, have some cholera, please.
Reachable for me.
Sprinkles of cholera,
Savor
sir.
it for me.
Or best, Clostridium difficile. Or, what's it?
This thunder.
Tumifarcids facialis, or whatever the fuck. The necrotic fungus.
The dead return.
Tumerifansis? I forgot what the name of it is. Yeah. There's a really cool pixel artist on Fiverr. Big fan. But yes, Ava's demonstrating some of the features of my Twitch stream, which you don't have on YouTube because YouTube doesn't implement this kind of stuff yet. But you can interact with the stream, you can have little fights, you can do a bunch of cool stuff. Power of the Almighty on your side. You already have health and I'm barely, like, getting down there. You might want to heal yourself, girl.
I failed to send you. Eternal sleep is not the end.
And I nerfed... Oh, Jesus, that's not fair. And I've nerfed the poison spores.
That paradise, savor it for me. Bloom. Repay.
This is just like me dragging the fucking health down.
Till I
Why do I click it? I have to wait.
beauty. Follow my charge.
Oh boy. Stab.
Well timed.
Woo! Argenti. My dude, you can't
Show
die.
no mercy.
Bro.
I failed to send you.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
There
There's no time to lose.
we go.
Eternal
Heal.
sleep.
Dead return.
Oh, I managed to crit you. Damn.
I will dispatch you.
My guiding.
Oh, what? Every time.
Protect all beauty.
A foregone conclusion. You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
My gratitude
Heal,
is yours.
bitch.
A blade knows no
There you go.
paradise. Savor it for me.
I've only been playing since, not since it come out, and I only play once a week, so obviously I'm very much behind.
Failed to send you.
But I've been playing quite a bit. I kind of transitioned from playing Genshin every day to Honkai, because honestly I like Honkai way more. So, here we are. Nice. Thank you for the challenge. You alone are the chosen one, indeed. Did I get the quests? Nice. Look at that shizzle. Shizzle my dizzle. Equilibrium level 6. Max is 70. What's my... Can I tell my Trailblaze level or something? What's the... Yeah, let's go profile. Equilibrium... Okay, 65. Alright. The max is 70? Wow, I'm close to it. Okay, gang. Yeah, I've been playing a while. But I only play once a week, though. Like, I try to play a lot, but I might play tomorrow as well. I might play a different game. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I still need to make a schedule. Do I have enough? I do not have enough. I really don't, which is sad. Sad, sad, sad times. But I still got time to pull Fei Xiao out. I still got 9 days. Yeah, I didn't really update them. Yes, we still do. I'll put that on the schedule. I still need to download the game, but I've seen the link. I'll get it working. We'll figure it out. Do you wanna be on Discord when we do this as well? I assume it's a co-op game, so you kind of have to be. Yeah, halfway there! Solo! But yeah, we probably need to meet a little bit beforehand, like I always do when it's collab stream, just to figure out that the sound is working. Damn! Okay, like, I'll explain something to you, Astra. I am a casual gamer as they come. I don't really min-max. I don't try to get a character to do crazy amounts of damage. I just play whatever the fuck I want to play. And I don't grind, because the grind is a nightmare. So, yeah. I grind a little bit, but I have to force myself to do it. Like, we're gonna do some today, but like, we're gonna put on auto. So the way I usually do it, I have a few characters I want to do, like the main boys. Hold on. The main squad. The hot boy squad. Hold on. The fuckboy squad. Yeah, pretty much that's the fuckboy squad. And then I look at them and I'm like, okay, of these 4, do I want to go level? Do I want to go light cone? Do I want to go traces or relics? And then I roll a motherfucking die. And so we're gonna see what we're gonna do today. Oh no, my die. It fell on the floor. But it fell, still counts. It fell on 1, so we're gonna do levels. So we're gonna check whose levels are low. And we're gonna level them up then. Alright, my dude.
I vow.
Finally.
Make the grand name of the beauty.
Awesome. We're gonna send you bro.
I draw my last breath.
Let's go. Perfect. Alright. What I need is fire. Sorry, Himeko, you coming? And then we're gonna do...
Let's deal with these thugs first, and then we'll talk about...
Oh, that was insane.
Shall we?
So I generally... Ooh, maybe ice. Probably to get some of ice. So yeah, I've, personally, I'm my luckiest one. I've posted it on Twitter. I have a picture of it. Oh my god, is there no ice? Does nobody use ice anymore? Fucking hell! Alright then. It's gonna have to be you.
Let's deal with these thugs first. Come on, let's do it.
Anyway. So yeah, let me actually bring up my luckiest pull ever. In Honkai. So, in Honkai, my luckiest pull ever... If I can find it. I have a photographic evidence. Okay, so in this one pull, I got myself a welt, boot hill, welt, boot hill, 2 hooks, and 1 whatever, the redhead, Luca. I've never had a pull as lucky as this. This is the only time. So you got way more RNG than I do. Ava, are you gonna kill me or what? Like, come on, girl.
You won't.
This is what happens when you solo a boss. When you have the gear, but like it takes hours because of the mechanics. That is a good pull, yeah.
Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I am pretty deadly. Yeah, the dog might need to go pee. It is quite late. So after this, I'm probably gonna end stream.
Watch your head.
The dead return!
Yep, this is how I
It's
farm.
on me.
I just sit here and not do anything about it. Oh, you're so close. You can do it.
Bust.
I believe in you.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's duel. Time's up.
There we go. Carried by that boot hill. Eh. Yeah, I don't wanna farm anymore. Too tired, y'all. So what we're gonna do is nice. Nice. And we're gonna level up boot hill.
That's the fork.
Send my bro here. Have some forkin' spirit. What? Oh. Oh, nice. 50. Oh yeah, I do have to level him, don't I? I don't really want to. Yo, you're so close. You can do it.
Nice.
Right. We're gonna leave. For now. Smart! Hey! I has been defeated by Eva. Amazing. I believe the rules are if you defeat the easy boss, what happens is... No, that's the Ranger Fitness test. The suggestion box is open for 3 minutes, but the suggestion box is open anyway. You gain XP, so I guess... is it Priest? Let's spin the thing the priest gets. Just solo the boss. I mean, it was an easy boss, but still. Alright, let's go. Skills wheel. Аквитан! Привет! Как дела? Добро пожаловать! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! Just as I was about to leave. Прям как я выходила из стрима, я уже заканчиваю свой стрим, а вы ко мне с рейдом, ну ничего страшного. Да, привет всем! Меня зовут Сильфания. Я эльфийская рейнджер-стримерша. Вот, месье Аквитан. Я играю игры RPG, RPG типа Honkai, то, что я сейчас сегодня играю. Играю в Warcraft, играю в D&D, играю в Baldur's Gate, играю в очень много разных игр. Я рейнджер, но я еще и ученый, поэтому иногда даю ною про то, что академическая наука просто боль. Hey, Roll Bear, how are you? И я, как видите, стримлю на 2 языках, на английском и на русском. Да, ты прав. Все прекрасно. Но если вы зайдете на мои очки канала, увидите, что у меня очень много редимов, но они некоторые на русском, некоторые на английском, они повторяются. Поэтому... как был твой стрим? что ты играл, что ты играл на твоем стриме? У меня не работает эта штука. Поэтому расскажи, пожалуйста. Мне интересно. Сейчас, ой. О, я побаиваюсь фильмы смотреть на Твиче, потому что я много слышала, что, типа, если ты смотришь фильм на Твиче, тебе аудио банят или типа того, и я как бы рисковать не хочу, поэтому я все любые фильмы на Discord всегда выставляю и смотрим там. Ну, ты у нас бесстрашный, поэтому... Ой, 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 какая грусть, печаль. Indeed, Astra, indeed. Да, ну... Ты аффилиат? Ну, вроде. Не знаю, там вроде по разным... разные контракты подписываешь, поэтому... No, of course. Окей. Я даже не знаю, что делать. I don't even know what to do anymore, man. I was gonna end stream because I'm tired and I've been streaming for I don't know how long. This is 5 hours, but I also streamed for one more. I was playing Warcraft today. I think I might just go. Да, я как бы говорю, что я уже играл не только 5 часов, но еще час Warcraft'а был у меня. Поэтому я сейчас уставшая полностью, ребята. Но все равно мы крутим колесо. Сейчас я только из игры выйду. А, уже вышло. Окей, отлично. Да, кручу колесо на прист. Где он тут? Come on, bro. Come on. There we go. Skill number 3. Что за skill number 3? Priest. Okay, sorry. These bots will come back, don't worry. Они сейчас вернутся, не волнуйтесь. Честно говоря, Квитан, у меня по-разному. У меня есть несколько людей, которые приходят постоянно, вот на каждый стрим, англоговорящие, как Эйва, и как Кадалан, и как Шериф, и все остальные. А есть, которые только русскоговорящие. А есть, которые на обоих языках говорят, и на русском, и на английском. Поэтому я переключаюсь с одного на другой, как... So, I usually stream at around 8 p.m. UK time. But, if you want to know my schedule, I'll post it on Discord, and I'll post it on my Twitter. You have my socials, so you'll see it on both. Да, впервые, ну потому что, как бы, я начала стримить по-русски 2 года назад. И я стримила каждый день Геншин, Хонку, не Старелла, а 3-ю по-русски. Но потом я хотела стать втюбершей, как видите. А втюбер в комьюнити только русскоговорящего, как бы, оно есть, но я не знаю. У меня много друзей, которые говорят по-английски. Я тоже хотела поиграть в английские игры без перевода, понимаешь? Потому что перевод очень сильно стрессует мой мозг, когда я перевожу текст или слова с английского на русский. Да, я знаю, поздновато зашли, но спасибо большое тебе за это очень. Я всегда рада новым людям, я всегда делаю шаут-аут, чтобы человека тоже зафолловили, потому что эта система Твича работает на фоллоу, не так ли? Чем больше человек фоллоу, тем лучше жизнь. А как он делается? Что делается? Shout-out? Нет, shout-out это вот это вот. И вот это. Что типа могут тебя зафолловить у меня в чате. Оно называется shout-out на английском. Sorry, Eva, I completely forgot about your priest. Ну, как бы, да, SO и ник, и тоже второй есть, который я делаю, это на Твиче могут сразу зафолловить, не заходя тебе на страницу, просто, знаешь, сделала шаут-аут и фолловит сразу, чтобы потом зайти, когда стримишь.
Я всегда это делаю всем, кто рейдит, потому что я считаю это только честно. Так. Right, sorry. I'll be up to it. Minigames. Boss battle. Custom classes. Priest, yeah? Okay. Edit. Skill number 3. Focus. Increase damage of all allies. You know what? I'm gonna make it by 40%. Because that's cool. Смотри, пишешь вот так. А после этого пишешь имя человека, которого хочешь шаут-аут сделать. И все. Вроде должно выйти. Получилось? Вот так. Сейчас. Вот типа вот так, но без перерыва. Не знаю, видно? Но ты должен ставить эту хэш, или как ее? Полоску, которая наклоняется направо. И потом shout-out. Это команда Твича стандартная, по-моему. Слэш, во. Слэш, shout-out на английском. Дальше пишешь пробел и имя человека, которого хочешь shout-out. И оно автоматически выйдет тебе такая коробочка на самом верху. И люди могут зафоловить того человека. Не, без собаки. Так смешно, что называется собакой. Прикольно, да? Оно очень удобно, кстати. Alright. 40%. Focus. Buff friendly. Oh, it's the buff. Okay. Right? There we go. Focus buff. Duration 20. Прости, я сейчас кодинг делаю. Ты от яда, ты от яда. Okay, I have improved the priest class. Теперь... О, да, конечно, да, спасибо. Да, спасибо, что зашел. Спокойной тебе ночи. Надеюсь, еще как-нибудь... либо я к тебе, либо ты ко мне, когда не заканчиваем стрим. И потусим еще. Спасибо большое за рейд. Ну ладно, таймер останавливаем. We're stopping the timer for today, so that means ultimate wheel. God damn it. At least we're down to 5 hours. Bye-bye. At least we're down to 5 fucking hours. Alright, ultimate wheel, let's go. Bye. Oh! Remove X amount of time. Spin the time wheel. Oh my. Let's go. We remove an X amount of time. Let's do this shit. This is fun. Timer's gonna go down now. Таймер сейчас ниже станет из-за того, что посмотрим. So the highest here is, I believe, I believe it's like 4 hours? No, wait, can't be. 1 second. Widgets, there we go. I think the highest number is, bear with me, I'm opening the wheel, is 4 hours, yes. Let's go. God damn it. We remove 1 minute from the timer. I'm not even gonna bother, it's not enough. It's just a minute. Okay, so, anybody has any cool idea on who to raid? Кто-нибудь знает, кого зарейдить? Давайте мне, пожалуйста, названия, имена людей, которые вам нравятся, новых. Если нет, то я зарейдю кого-нибудь, кого знаю я. I know, chat just keeps winning today. Ooh, wait. Is Gavin playing? Guys, do you want to do some D&D?
Gavin is playing D&D. Гавин играет в ДНД. Давайте зайдем к нему. Я хочу к нему. Sorry, I want to raid Gavin. Next time, for real. He's playing 2nd edition. That's gonna be cool. Okay, everybody, use your emotes. Give me your fantastic Sylph raid. It's all gonna be awesome. Has it worked? Wait, is the raid up? I can't tell. I don't think the raid is up. Hold on. There we go. I have to do the command in stream elements. Anyway, thank you so much. I will see you guys tomorrow, and you will see my schedule shortly. I will make it and I'll post it on Twitter and my socials. Bye bye. Спокойной ночи. Пока.